Well, hello and welcome back to day 5. Day 5 will start off with a little bit of Satisfactory the second time around. Let me quickly make sure my setup is okay though. Yep, there we go. I think that should now be pretty good. Anyway, so the target for today will be to be fair, I don't think we'll be actually reaching that, realistically. But we do have this big objective named the space elevator, so I think. Okay, never mind. So I think that's what we'll just aim for. But realistically, hang on, where did it mention that? I know it gave me an overview at some point, like what I need specifically. Oh, thank you very much. I guess I forgot to change that. But yeah, this is day 5 of this stream event, basically. Right, so let's see. So one thing I do remember. Yep, thank you, Dusty. Let's see. I'm on. It says build the space elevator, but oh wait, hang on. I remember the space elevator. I think was here. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna need to, I think, ramp up the concrete production. Let's see. If I remember correctly, I should have had some around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. There it is. So we're gonna need some limestone. If I had to guess, it's gonna have to be similar to the like regular iron miners we have. In which I'm gonna have to place the miners, probably, and I'm guessing also I'll have to place the manufacturers there afterwards. So for that, let's see. I'm gonna need some the queue. Right, I'm gonna need miners at the very least one. I think I have one there. I know I'm gonna need one constructor at the very least. So that'll probably depend, or exactly, at least the exact amount will probably depend on how much things they can actually process. I see, so we only have one spot here. That means we only need one miner. And for that, I ironically need concrete. Let's see. I'm also gonna need some, at least for the constructor at the very least. I'm also gonna need cables. And for that, I'll need iron. Not enough space in inventory. Okay. I guess I have way too much limestone for the time being in my inventory. And now there we go. Okay. So yeah. Basically, one miner will go into at least one constructor. I could see us needing two. That'll largely depend on like basically how much limestone can I get through out of there in a minute, and then how much can the constructor actually use up. And in the meanwhile, also thank you for following, Destiny. Alright, so it's still asking me to craft 2 iron bins, but if I remember correctly, those were mainly for the constructor. Yeah. So there we go. I guess the position won't matter too much. Although, hang on. Well, this is the base. I don't think it's a good idea to have it. It would probably be a lot more central if it goes this way. But I am worried about space reasons. Although, to be fair, I guess it probably doesn't matter too much. Although, I gotta keep in mind there's this cliff literally immediately. But if you think about it, I think it might be enough space. Build it. That would be fine. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna keep it that way. And now let's see. It produces 60 limestone per minute. So now the good question would of course be, I'm gonna need those reinforced iron plates because I don't think I can see how much it like actually uses up until I build one. So okay, I'm gonna need iron plates and screws. Screws most importantly. And there you go. That'll give me 2 plates. That means I can at least place one and then just see what the result looks like. The constructor doesn't really matter. I just want to see how. Oh, okay, that was the wrong button. I just want to see. Okay, this is up 45 per minute, but we get 50 out of it. So that's a little unlucky. That would mean I need 1.5 constructors, but of course there's nothing as, like, basically like 1.5 constructors, you know? So that's a little annoying, but oh well. I guess if we want to do max speed, we ideally want to go for 2. Anyway. So that means I'm gonna need to place a splitter. Also, I realized it's probably a good idea to like already build that stuff. I should think about it. I should probably also focus on like this research stuff that I can have, you know. With base building, we do get a bunch of foundations, so maybe that's important. But it also requires a bunch of stuff, so I think it's probably good anyway to just build the stuff right now, hopefully. And I mean, hopefully it doesn't screw me over, so we'll see. Right, I'm gonna need 1 more constructor, and that means even more reinforced iron plates. And that'll need even more screws, so let's go for that one. I do not have enough iron, so... Well, at least that's not really a big problem. Although, actually, now that I remember, I think... I do wonder if the resource deposits are endless, you know? Or if they do expire at some point. I do know that the map is not infinite. So, I feel like it might be possible that they've at least kept the iron resources infinite as well. Because that would mean you don't end up screwing yourself out of whatever we're reviewing right now. Or like out of being able to finish the game. Or at least I hope so that this is the case. But who knows. Right, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna demolish this one again. Just to be able to, you know, make a little bit proper stuff. Right, constructors, let's see. So, they're gonna have to go. I think I'll want to at least start aligning them as far as to the cliff as possible. Oh, okay, need to be careful. So I'm basically on the edge right now, and if I now go ahead and just place it, I guess, maybe like this. I don't think the alignment fits, fortunately. Yeah, there you go. I guess this is more proper alignment. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough for now. And now I'm just gonna go ahead and place the second one. right here. And see, we do have these two outputs, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and missing iron plates. Hang on, I don't have to craft them, I can just like, you know, remove them from here and that'll be fine. There you go. And I have like a ton of iron plates and iron rods, so there we go. And now I'm just gonna be able to connect that here. It goes the correct way. Cool. And then the other one here. And I guess that'll be fine. They are creeping up on each other slightly, but I think it's fine. Right. And now... What, I might as well... I need wires. I might as well at the same time already connect it up so it can start producing stuff immediately. But for that I'll need some copper ingots and wires. I'm gonna hope that'll be enough. Yeah, I think that's enough. And now let's see. I'm just gonna connect it up like this, I think. Can I connect it like this in this way? But hang on, no. I'm gonna need to extend this probably at some point. So I have a mild feeling that placing just one pole here would not be a good idea. And instead I'll probably want those two, I think. That means I can connect this one with this one. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Then I can connect this one with this one. I hope my power is enough, to be honest. And now I can need one more. I need more cables. I think this is a little bit annoying part. You don't get to craft them like immediately. You have to run back to this crafting bench. I guess I could probably build more of those, realistically. Like if it becomes ultra annoying, then we can do that. Right, so there we go. Now we have all of this limestone right here. And now I'm gonna be able to go ahead and... This is already connected, so I think all I need to do... Just connect it that way. There we go. Right, and now I'm not gonna need to configure them. And if I do that... That should be good enough. Now I'm kind of concerned about our power. Yeah, okay. So the power is over. So it's possible that the capacity is over. Yeah, I think that could mean that if they all turn on at the same time, I will trip our fuse. So what I think I'll need to do is I'm just gonna have to. Oh, hang on. That's not really what I intended. I meant to like make half of that, but there you go. And right. So I'm gonna run out of stuff shortly. So what I think I need to do is just collect more leaves again. Because otherwise I think we won't be doing it or like we won't have power for much longer. That's at least my suspicion. What is that? Colorful leaves, okay. At least not all enemies are, or like, not all beings here are attacking me, so that's cool. Right now it looks like it's most of the smaller ones. But anyway, let's see. Right, I have 200 leaves. That's quite a decent amount, but I think I'm gonna need more. I know Christmas is already over, but the event is still ongoing. It reminds me I haven't even collected remaining rewards because I believe the stream was on like the 20th, right, or something, or 21st. It was a few days before Christmas. Luckily for me, I guess we are able to like open up the other days as well. Right, let's see. So that looks like a bunch of trees. I would assume those trees probably have quite a lot of leaves around for me to use, but I kind of forgot how many we get out of there. I think I'm just. I think you will attack me if I get close to you, so that's something to keep in mind. Oh, turns out there was already one around, so never mind. At least the upside of that. At least this guy. Oh, never mind. I thought you were already announced, but I guess not. Okay, there we go. Still not entirely sure what I can do with that. I think that'll be fun. Right, let's see. Okay, there's a bunch more stuff around there. Help us that way, so I'm just gonna pick up those leaves and hope that'll be fine. That'll be enough. I have the mild feeling it won't be. I'm gonna have to go looking for some later again, I think. Hang on, I still have some here, I think. Back here. Yep, there we go. Okay. 650 leaves, will that be enough? I have no idea. I guess it's time to check. In the meanwhile, that should mean 48. 50, okay. So I think that'll mean we can at least get the base building done. Let's see. Okay, 103. Enough iron plates and enough iron rods. I need more concrete. Right. I wanted to place... Oh, hang on. Actually, sorry. First, okay, I can make a decent amount of biomass, so that's... I think that'll keep us afloat for a little while longer. Because I think that gives us like 400 or something, and then the wood also gives us another 200. Well, I guess only 300, never mind. I'm not entirely sure if there's anything else I can use those leaves for, but I have a mild feeling probably not. Okay, 10 per minute. I'm gonna have to keep refueling them in 20 minutes. I guess so. Wow, okay. That's a little surprising. Okay. Alright, so more concrete, please. Well, or do I need more concrete? I know. Actually, what I think might be useful is if I go ahead and build a chest, basically, right? I think that would be a good idea. Just to keep the production of those guys going. While I do things. I need a merger, I guess. Yeah, close enough. You know what? Oh, because it's off-center. Okay, never mind. Too close and off-center. I guess it doesn't like that. F. There we go. Well, that's not really what I intended, but close enough. Right, not a splitter. I'm gonna need a merchant. I guess I'm just gonna place it... Oh, hang on. I also need to make sure that, of course, the exits and so on are there where they belong. There we go. And that should mean this is gonna fill up with a ton of concrete. Which I would hope that'll be good. And I guess I might as well want to do that with you guys as well. I'm gonna need 2 merchers and 2 storage containers. I guess I already have the stuff because I picked that up earlier. Right, 1 merger here. Guess that'll be good enough. And another one here. I have a mild feeling. Yeah, this is... Oh wait, hang on. I just placed this chest because I needed some space, I think. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do in that sense is... Yeah, next up I'm just gonna place the containers. I think like this will be good enough. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of you. That'll create one of these chests again. And then I'm gonna build this container and then that'll be fine. Oh, hang on. The entrance needs to, of course, go to the entrance. I guess I placed the entrance in the wrong direction. No mind. Right, storage container, please. Yeah, whoopsie. What are you trying to do? Oh, I also placed this guy wrong. Okay, I see. I see, that's what happened. Yeah, the exit, of course, needs to go here. I guess that'll be fine. Well, I think I just... Okay, no, and that's good enough. And now I basically all I need to do is invalid shape. The game is liking me. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. I was told that once I have this base building, I could align things properly by using a grid, you know. So I guess... Oh, hang on. Wrong thing. I need a merger. So I guess that once I do have that, things will become a lot easier. Because I can avoid that stuff. I have the mild feeling that I will not be able to actually get this properly. And it probably would be better for me to just, you know... do things a little different, but oh well. Okay, that'll work on this side, but how about the other side? Okay, I think it's clipped slightly. Nope, that's good. That's good enough. I can't get you in. Oh, come on. Well, that's a little annoying. It technically works now, but it's still a little too close. Okay, now this works. Does this mean... Oh wait, did I? I did the wrong thing. Okay, this is actually nice. So I guess what happens... Okay, this one is a little off, but that's not a problem. So I guess if you already have like a one of those belts, it'll actually attach, so that's cool. But something is clearly not working as it should, because this stuff is not actually going inside, is it? It's not. Why is it not? Did I place the wrong thing? I need a merger. Merger that goes in this direction. Exactly like this. But I guess it's not connecting properly? Is that why? Is it not attaching? Okay, now there we go. Okay, I think it just simply wasn't attaching properly. I guess that was the problem. Like, I guess it aligned, right? But I guess it wasn't aligning enough or something. Right, well, I'm gonna need to take a quick 5-minute break or 10-minute break, I think. Maybe even 50 minutes. We'll see about that one. And then I think after that, well, I'm just gonna deal with that. Wait 1 second. I'm just gonna need do one more thing before I go on a quick break. I am going to... I do not have enough. That's a little annoying. I do have a bunch of limestone, so what if I just do that and that? There we go. And I guess I'll now be working on overdrive a little, and that means I can take on. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it that way, and then just run back into the base and hope everything's fine. There you go. That'll mean I will get the base building stuff done.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Alright, I have the mild feeling that having this building grid will probably be a very good thing for us, so excited to see that. Anyway, I'm gonna need to take a quick 10-minute break, and I'll see you after that. All right, after a bit of a longer break, because I had to make sure that stuff are working, or like stuff is basically as expected. I can now continue on. But that cost a bit of a crucial time, I think. Because I guess, yeah, okay. I'm seeing that we may have to go to, gonna have to go shopping, I guess, for a little bit of leaves again. But other than that, okay, we're gonna need wires and that stuff. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Anyway. Right, I believe... Yeah, 50, okay. So, right. What I'm gonna have to do is... Oh, right, first... even though it's technically not Christmas anymore, I do want to make sure that I get at least everything that this is offering. You know, it's probably not a lot. Fireworks.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Alright, well I can't seem... I forgot when exactly the first one was. Okay, I opened 20. That would mean... Did I open 21? I did not.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
You know, I would actually need those, so thank you very much. 22. Okay, I could not have found that one, to be honest. What is that? Power shards? Are we not gonna be using those? This today.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Okay. And 24 down here.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, fix it.
Oops. Did not really intend that. Okay, number does not exist. I see. Right. So for that fear research thingy, I'm gonna need... I mean, at least it's not producing stuff, so that's good news for us. Right, let's see. So the big thing, I guess, would be... I mean, I guess I have enough screws, realistically. Immediately send us off. And... Well, there you go, that's, I guess, good enough. Right, let's see. So, realistically... I'm gonna need miners for copper as well. Now let's see. That flashlight is shining a lot. Did not realize that. And that's the quick search. I don't need that. Was it we? Yes, it was we. So we got limestones going. We have copper. We have iron. Next, I will need copper realistically. So, oh, wrong button.
A baby could have found this.
Yeah, they probably could have. Right, let's see. I guess this is only one. Yeah, I think this is only one, like, air source of copper. If I want more copper, then I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. But that'll be probably good enough. What are you? Well, you aren't attacking me, so I'm just gonna let you be. But because of my AFK-ness, the game still continues to run even if you're in this menu. So that's a little annoying, but maybe you can turn it off. I'm not quite sure. But anyway. But yeah, I just want to collect some leaves again, also. Because I think we're gonna run out of power at some point if I do not do that. Interesting. Right. That we only have one doors is a little annoying. I was wondering. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to go for more. Realistically. But who knows? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that realistically, if you play this game in full, you're gonna have to likely go for a lot more. A lot more resources. I'm not gonna be able to complete the game on stream, just saying that. Right now, this is the last intended Satisfactory stream. Unfortunately. I do kind of like the game, so maybe I could see myself maybe I'll turn in the stream, not streaming in videos, maybe. That could be an option. We'll see. But anyway, well, I already have 1,000 leaves. That's actually quite good, I think, for the time being at least. I know I got completely distracted what I was intending to do, but anyway. It didn't even recognize the iron we have right next to us, I think. Oh, hang on, no, I think this is the one copper spot. But anyway. Pick up leaves, thank you very much. Right, let's see. Okay, so what I'm gonna need is of course, one miner again. I think hang on. I still need to get used to the buttons. We have this lookout tower. To facilitate factory construction. Oh, right, we also have the foundations now. Right. So I think what do these constructions need? Okay, a lot of iron. A decent amount of iron at that. Right, first, before I forget that, I'm gonna convert all those leaves and so on to biomass so that we don't run out of that. Because if we do that would be quite bad. To be fair, we don't have anything that, needs. Or like, if power turns off, that's not a problem. We don't have any security defenses or something like that. I don't know if that exists in this game, to be honest. I seriously do not know. If it does, that would be slightly concerning. Right, I feel like I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Yeah, there you go. Not enough space in inventory. But I guess that's fine. Oh, maybe it isn't. I am okay. If we connect the copper, then likely. Oh, this is out of power. That'll explain that. You know what? Screw it. Might as well put something here as well. I don't think they use up on max speed. If max power is also not needed. But anyway, I do have a bunch of iron ore, but I cannot like deposit. I think it anywhere. Yeah, like I do not have any chests and such here. So the only thing I can do is just top that one up and do that way. That'll mean that it'll just stop dealing with that. Well, that one's is maximum. So yeah, I cannot really get rid of my of the leftover iron. That's a little annoying. Um, I guess I'm just gonna have to smell that at some point. But anyway, right. Let's see. Actually, can I? What if you can't really do anything with those? Can you? With those gifts? I guess not. But anyway, I would like to get rid of that nuke, by the way. I just noticed I still have this nuke in inventory, and I'm not comfortable with that. Anyway, okay, right. I still have a bunch of wood. I want to turn that into biomass. Okay, now I have enough of that. I need more chests. I need another box. Realistically, but I guess I won't get that. Right, Q. I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna be blunt. Realistically, oh, I think I do want a crafting bench. That makes sense, because that is a little far away. So what I think I'm gonna do is realistically, I'm gonna need one miner. I would expect to need 2 constructors. I'm gonna need 1 merch at least, realistically. I guess one splitter as well, probably. Right, I'm just gonna turn the iron ore off in my inventory into iron plates. At least some of that. I need 17. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, I also need 4 iron plates, reinforced iron plates. Right, yeah, that was a thing. I need 4 of those, and that means I need screws, a bunch of those. I'm gonna need to get screwed. I guess it might be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need more iron plates now. First some iron ingots and then iron plates. Just to get rid of the iron ore I still have in my inventory, of course. Right, I think that'll be enough for 4 of those reinforced iron plates. I just noticed the cables as well. And I guess that means I could, in theory... Oh, right, I'm also gonna need the foundations, right, yeah. Gonna have to keep in mind those. Because I think that having those would be very good. For us, or for me at least. Why am I out of iron plates again? Oh, I might have, yeah, I might one too many reinforced ones. Right, that's enough cables. I need iron plates again. And I have a feeling that I'll need much more iron plates actually. Just due to the fact that I'm gonna need the foundations as well. Right, yeah. I'm gonna need the foundations as well. So I guess I might as well get stuck a little while longer here. And maybe put something on my spacebar. That works. I guess it doesn't work. Can I just put my phone on the spacebar and while it's pressed down? Yes, I can. There you go. Anyway, yeah, welcome. Oh, I just removed my phone. Okay, now I'm gonna put it back on just to get rid of those iron ores I have in my inventory. Yeah, welcome to Satisfactory, or I guess day 5 of this this event. Of probably in total 9 now. It was intended to be 10, but it's gonna be more closer to 9. Um, but anyway, right. So yeah, today's gonna be Satisfactory, and then afterwards we're gonna be facing not Star Wars, Zenless, and Genshin. I believe Genshin first and then Zenless. And yeah. So the intention will be to have 2 test streams per game, or per trial game, basically. And this is the second one of Satisfactory, so I currently don't really have more Satisfactory planned, but who knows, really. Maybe I'll throw it in at some point. Anyway, we're basically nearly done with those iron ingots. So that's good news. So that means I don't really have to need... Actually, didn't I put some in the chest earlier? I think I did. But that's something I need to keep in mind. Right, but once we have that done... There we go. Next I'm just gonna... I don't want to turn all of them immediately into iron blades. I don't think that's a good idea. I might need some rods as well later on. But anyway. And I just remembered I also need the... I'm gonna need power balls, realistically. To get all the way over there. Let's see. But I'm gonna need the copper ingots. Okay. Well... Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed about the fact, with the whole fact that, you know, and you need to stand here and you can't really do anything else. It's something that's, to me personally at least, a little bit annoying. Right, let's see. How much, do those things need again? Those power bolts. They just need wires, but this one needs cables, so I think it probably makes sense to make a few more cables. 40, I guess 40 might be enough. And then a bunch more wires. A lot more wires, to be honest. Then we'll see. Right, I hope that'll be enough. Now, next up, I think, what do the foundations need again? It just need concrete and iron. But I feel we might need a little bit more iron than just 50. I guess the miners likely can't just stand on the foundation, but at the same time, at least the manufacturing can, I think, so... That means I'll get a crate, which I think would be very much useful. Right, I think I have everything. But I guess first, I might as well... Do we have enough? Hang on. It isn't already telling me... Oh! I was looking for that feature. Oh, right, I was missing that feature. And now we suddenly have it. Okay. I guess we might have had it a long while ago. I think it's just this guy. Okay. Oh! I didn't even realize that. Well, there you go. Okay, that's the limit. I see. So there is a... That looks like a unrealistically long wire, but anyway. Right, I'm gonna need to scan. Oh, there's the copper bit. It's behind that. And that means it's immediately connected. Nice. That's good to know. Okay. So, right, next up, I'm just gonna place it here, I think. And I'm just gonna grab... Oh, that's not really what I intended. I'll just pick up those miners and... Yep, there we go. And now I can just do the following. Yep, there we go. And I'm gonna place the miner that way, I think. Oh, hang on, no mind. I guess I'll just place it this way then. And assume that'll be enough. Or like, good position. And next up... I'm a little bit concerned about the spacing, and realistically, you're going to be annoying. Because this is like in this corner, right? So that may be a little bit of a problem. Alright, foundations. Can't forget the foundations. Plays in the way. So okay, I see. Features in the way. So what is happening here is basically Flipping maker, I guess it's warning me of that. Let's just do that. Does that mean... Okay, this one is clipping, that's a little annoying. But I guess it's fine. I guess it actually is fine. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it is aligning itself a lot better now. Now the question, of course, becomes... I guess I placed it a lot way too far back, but anyway. Okay. And now I'm gonna need constructors. That's the wrong button again. Let's see. Those constructors are very large. That's a little weird, but... Or not weird, I guess, but annoying. Makes sense that it would be large. Because, you know, they don't really know what they'll build. I guess this probably isn't good enough. And then the second one immediately... That looks good. I think it might be off. Yeah, I think it's off. Is there a way, or can I connect them immediately together? I should be able to, right? I mean, there shouldn't be anything preventing me. Other than the fact that, you know, it keeps glitching into me, this section. Okay, there you go. If I do that... Except I just did it the wrong way around. No, I think that works quite well. Yeah, it looks quite good to me. I'm just gonna get you. There's a little bit of glitching here, but I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, honestly, that looks a lot better. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see, those constructors. Out of... Oh, hang on. I need smelters first. That was dumb. That was a little dumb for me. But anyway. Right, smelter. Okay, I guess they don't really need the same things as the other ones, so I guess that might be fun. But I'm crouching on this cliff, so that's a problem. But first, I need to build you on the edge of the foundation as close as possible, because I guess actually it's kind of cool. Okay, something to keep in mind, it's not connected. I guess if I place you right here, yeah, there you go, okay. Hang on, it's not connecting. Looks a little like... You know, I see. So if you just click here, and then here, or no mind. Hello? Now it connects, okay. And that means that these ones are able to produce copper ingots. So they take 30 per minute, and this guy produces 60 a minute, I think. Yep. So that'll work fine. I hope you'll move at some point. So I'm just gonna connect it that way, and I have the mild feeling that this might lead to... Would you move, please? Or maybe it's just enough, okay. So that'll mean the copper there, it's now producing copper ingots. And I guess the now important question will be, what do I importantly need of those ingots? I know wires, obviously. But is there anything else? I guess in order to get the space elevator, I don't really need much more, right? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I only need the wires, so... But I'm curious. Do I need the cables for anything? At least, like, you know, this far down in the tier list. Do I need cable? I do need a bunch of cables here. I need all the cables here, realistically. So... I guess... I think what I'll have to do is... It's probably a good idea to first make wires, and then second turn those wires into something, the cables. And for the space elevator we just need wires, so that's good enough if we just have those. So I think I'm just place wire constructors and then a storage chest and then cable constructors. I think that would work best. Right. So, here's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have to get the constructors back in my list again, please. Thank you very much. I can get rid of this merger. Probably. I'm just gonna ignore that it exists. Right, I want to make a crafting bench as well. I'm just gonna remove that, to be honest. Right. And realistically, I know I at least need 2 storage containers. I know that. And in theory, I guess I'll need 2 mergers for each of these storage boxes and then at least 1 splitter. Right, that means cables again and reinforced plates. Okay. Right. Things are going well, I think. I think we're still on the target, realistically. Because I do have 2 hours only, so I guess it might be not enough time, but we'll see. If not, I'll just extend this one and then move whatever we have next further back down the line. Okay, that's enough wires. I'm gonna need cables out of those. And I just realized I'm gonna need some, realistically, I'll need some bars again, just for these holes, realistically. Good to keep in mind. So that's enough iron plates. And I'm gonna need more to turn my copper into wires again. And then that would be good enough, I think. And I mean, once we have that done, then I guess that would be all the automation you will need at the beginning of the game. I think. Right, let's see. Is there another gift down there? Oh, hang on, that's a weird plant. This guy's still chilling here, so I guess he might be stuck. Maybe he didn't like the fact that I was starting to build stuff here. Can I clip inside? Yes, I can. Well, we're gonna ignore that, I guess. Right, let's see. So these produce 60 copper ingots per minute. I just realized I'm gonna need more foundations. Okay, this is probably clipping in the... You're trying to move it, I guess you can't. Right. Oh, this tree thingy might be in the way. Hopefully not. And I can't cut it down for the time being. That might be a problem. I hope it isn't, but it might be. Right. I'm gonna need the merger. So we'll have to turn that. Turn the stuff, of course. And that means merging. But not this way. But rather... Okay, there you go. And I'll need the end to go this way. Because that means I can do this. And this. And from here on I can actually like carry this around. Place in the way. Come on. Right, hang on. The one thing I'm a little worried about is this tray combo thingy. Is there anything I can use to get rid of that? I don't think so. Or at least not for the time being, I believe. I know that there's like an axe or something, like a chainsaw that you can have at the end. Or, not at the end, closer to, you know, our end, rather. I think. Okay, thinking about it, maybe... Okay, hang on, this is a bit of a dangerous spot. Because I'm noticing that it's starting to clip into the area down there. Actually, maybe it's better to just build a ramp, you know. There you go, like this, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. This is actually going to be a problem. Because I think, if I had to guess, it probably won't be able to, you know, just clip through the tree, if I had to guess. Or if it can, it's gonna look ugly. I'm also noticing the space down here. That's a little annoying as well, so it's just gonna do that. Hang on, I'm curious. Does it? No, it doesn't. It costs the exact same amount. So that's a little annoying. Actually, can I, just build it for me to one then? No, I cannot. Oh, I can. There we go. Okay, cool. So I guess I'll just do that instead then. And have it come up here. Okay, I think that'll be enough space for me to go up here. Hopefully. Could be Mercury. I guess it's wanting me off the tree. But there isn't much I can do about that one, to be honest. Unless I just have it go this way, I guess. Or this way. I'm actually curious. Is there anything... I do have enough space for the equipment workshop. I'm just gonna quickly place it here. And... Is there anything... Nope, not yet. Okay. Nothing around yet, so... I guess this is something I gotta get at the end. I know that there's some stuff that I can use to clear up stuff, but... Not right now, and that's a little annoying. But... At least the game allows me to do that, to place those things. So I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist, and hopefully we'll be able to fix that later on. Right. So next up we'll have... Realistically, I think the best thing, I guess, would be another splitter here. I guess I can just place it literally at the entrance. There you go. I don't think you're getting stuff. Too short. Yeah, it looks like it just ends just shy. So I don't think it'll count. Okay, so we have now they're connected, and what I'm gonna need next is deconstructors now for real this time. And I guess they'll first produce iron. Sorry, wires. I guess it's not. Oh, there's a ladder here. Nice. Not very standard, but that'll be fine. And then the second one here. And that means I'm starting to go out of iron. Yeah, iron plates. Damn it. Okay. I need more iron. But yeah, I think we're progressing quite well. I think we can do it. Right. Also, okay. They're running slow on biofuel or biomass. Not great. Actually, no, we have a lot more here, so no mind. Not concerning right now. Right. I think I used up. I have used up all the iron ingots I had. Yeah. Or iron ore I had. So what I'm just gonna do. I hope that'll be enough. We'll see. But anyway. If it isn't, well then there you go. Right. So, oh, I also need a wire. I also need power, of course. I cannot forget that because otherwise, if I do, then I'll be screwed. Can I connect you with this one down here? Yes, I can. But does that mean... No, okay. I think it has barely enough slots. It doesn't. Never mind. Damn it. Can I, like, remove one? I would like to remove one, please. But I guess I can't. Or can I? I don't think I can. Well, that's a little bit of an oops. I guess I'll just do that then. Do it that way then. And that means those ones will now be smelting iron, melting iron. The bag not attached? Oh no, power. Oops. There you go. Yep, we now have these running up here. And that'll mean I'm gonna tell you to make it virus. Oh. I need 4 constructors in total. Just for virus. I did not expect that. Right, it's not like I can... I think it's a little bit, get a little bit boring, but dark, sorry. Not like I can extend here because of the trees, so I'm gonna have to go here. We also have trees here, so... I'm gonna need whatever I need to cut down things shortly. Or rather, sooner than later, to be honest. Like if I... Yeah, I can't place another one here. Because of all the trees. So... What am I gonna do? You know, what I could do, I guess, is... First of all, I'm gonna let them produce iron already. Bars already, sorry. I'm getting close to my power limit, gotta keep that in mind. That'll mean we'll now produce virus to like half speed of what we could have done. It's not like I can do much else about that, unfortunately. I mean, I think right now I only need... Do I need copper for anything else other than wires right now? I don't think so. So, in theory... I guess I might just have to do 2 arrows then. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Basically, my idea I have just right now is the following. I'm gonna add... I need concrete. I'm gonna add 2 more rows of these foundations. And what's gonna happen is... first row will be... Oh, that's already built, right? But the second row will have 2... constructors on the other side. Why are you producing so slowly? I think that might just be the fact that it's so slow, yeah. This is already going as fast as possible, and I don't think it has a limit of how long it can take. Okay, so here's the thing. I need more foundations. And so what I'm gonna do is build 3 more rows of these foundations. I think that'll be good enough. It's encroaching again. That's annoying. That's bad. Oh, that's totally not what I intended. Go away, please. Thank you. Yeah, on this side I'm clipping in again, so... But I hope that'll be fun. Right, and what I'm gonna do is... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and place the constructors on here. And I guess what this will hopefully achieve is just simply the fact that... Hang on. There you go. And what this basically means is I should be able... I'm just gonna go ahead and have like a thingy here. You know, maybe it goes this way. I would like to go this way. There you go. And by doing that, I'm now carrying on these pearls, which by the way look nice. I'm gonna need splitter again here, like straight up here. I guess placing it here would be good. And then here. And then I messed up because I need to place this entrance literally connected with this one. Damn it. Is there a button to rotate? I don't know. I would hope so. Because I can't think that I'm the only one that, you know, keeps placing things wrong, right? Surely there's a button to rotate things. Well, that's an annoying... That's an annoying corner, but... I'll just take that. I mean, it works. It doesn't look nice, but it works. So whatever. Right. And next, I am gonna... Not the splitter. What I'm just gonna do is... I guess that now means we do have a bunch of wires now. I might as well use the opportunity to start picking those up so that I can give it away for the field research shortly. I am gonna need... Not to split the merchant now. And what I'm just gonna go ahead and do... Connect you this... I did mess up, didn't I? No, I didn't. There you go. And now, all I need here is the same thing. I'm gonna merge it right here. Like this. Oh, I connected this very close. But I guess it's enough. Yeah, and I guess there you go. That now means we have all these wires coming down here. And realistically, I'm gonna need a ramp again. I used a 2-meter ramp earlier, so I'm gonna need to use a 4-meter ramp here now. Well, this looks a little bit ugly, but I guess that's what I'll have to deal with. Lessons learned for later. Right, building foundation here. I am noticing that I'm improving up again. But I think, honestly, what I think I do is just build another ramp. Okay, there you go. And I guess now here, I'm just gonna go ahead and start building foundations. Did not mean to place it there, but anyway. And I'm just gonna remove you. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a tiny gap. Could you please place something in this tiny gap, please? Thank you. Thank you. Nope, this tiny gap is fine. but there's probably gonna be some gaps here as well. Yep. Come on. Okay. And I'm guessing... Okay, this is ignorable, but I'm still gonna place it anyway. Right, so next up... I guess this would now be the place... So hang on, you're not producing anything. Oh, you're not set up yet. Whoopsie. Okay, virus. And virus. And you also need power, so... Power I'm just gonna take care of like that. And that means I can just take the power from here, I guess. I guess that'll be close enough. Right. I am literally exactly at the limit. So... Can't really do much more than that just yet, or at least now. But what I'm gonna do is I am going to place a storage container. The first one. I fell down my ramp. And what I think I'll do... Surfaces don't even... Okay, I need another foundation. I need more foundations. Right, I'm gonna need to... I want to place it down there again. Because, you know, otherwise it'll look ugly. Or rather, not realistic, because I will be floating in the space. Oh, let's not do that, please. I can still see stuff there, so I'm gonna place it anyway. Right. Let's see. So now that means I can just place the storage container. I would just place it like this, to be honest, I think. I think that's probably a good idea. And that'll mean... Clipping may occur. I have no idea what you're talking about, but anyway. I guess I'll just place it like that, to be honest. And then I'll just connect that way. And that now means we have all these wires coming up this belt. They are going down this belt really, really slowly. A lot slower than I thought they would. Oh, I just realized why. What is the belt capped at again? As you can see, it's obviously maxed out, but they're not moving. Wasn't it 60 as well? I think it was. I think it was. Transport up to 60 resources per minute. So that, I guess it's a small problem, because that'll mean, we will still be bottlenecked to half. Well, that's a problem. Right. So, I guess... Actually, maybe not it is. Maybe it isn't. Because I guess that might just allow me to, you know... Get rid of... Maybe stab you, I guess. Right. So, quick replanning, I guess. Actually, so what I think how I can salvage this basically is I'm just gonna have half of these wires, maybe the second row. Just go into a storage box down here. And then the second one, the second half, reproduce cables up here. I think that's probably one of the best ways on how I can deal with this. I'm guessing there will be Mark II bells down the line, but obviously I do not have those. So I think doing that would probably be the better idea. That'll mean I just have to redirect this bell just a little further away, so that I can place a merger here. Preferably one that goes the correct direction. And there we go. Okay, I think that should be good enough. And now if I go ahead and build more foundations, of course. I think I'm gonna need a second one as well. Because these storage boxes are large. Really large. But I don't think they fit on one space, right? Yeah, they do not. I'm gonna go ahead and just simply... Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Actually, maybe it does. Did I mess up the entrance again? I might have. Yeah, I think I did. Anyway. There you go. So now we have at least half of those cables go into the cable in this storage box. That would allow me to remove some of those whenever I need. And at the same time, to be fair, I guess I don't really need a storage container now at this point. At the same time, I can use this upper area to be able to, you know, build cables. I think that's the way to go, realistically. Or this still looks like it's getting stuck, but I don't think that's the case. Both of these produce 30, and the belt can take 60, so that'll be fine. We don't have any enough power anymore. Something... Okay, I think one of those... I see, yeah, one of those biomass generators ran out of fuel. That's the problem we have. Which one? You still have fuel. You have fuel. But you do not. Okay. Well, there you go. In theory, that should already be it to, you know, do this again. Yep. But we're literally right at the limit, and we're gonna go above the limit shortly, so... I'm gonna need to place more biomass inside of you. Inside of those 4, I think. This one as well. And I just noticed that I'm gonna have to go biomass hunting again. That's a little annoying, but oh well. Right. Let's continue on then. Right, so that means we have a ton of virus now going in here. At the same time, that means... I mean, realistically, I guess I only need 2 constructors now here. Up here. Rotate it in the right direction, of course. I need reinforced plates now, suddenly. Oh yeah, because I used up more than I thought I would. Makes sense. Right. While I do that, I'm just gonna pick up those virus. And I guess... I mean, if I pick up more iron, I should be able to make the cures really quickly. Then we can send off the field research. I kind of forgot what it gives me, but it'd be good enough. Okay, it gives me the map and gives me actual storage boxes. That's cool. Oh, and discus milk too. So that would actually be a nice thing. Anyway. I don't think we'll get to that anymore. Wait. I need reinforced iron plates. That means I need to get screwed by building screws. What else, realistically? Yeah, that should be enough screws, I think, for the time being. Realistically, that's probably enough for new reinforced iron plates, but anyway. Right, and in the meanwhile... there you go. Now we can send it off.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I need cables. About the danger, right? That's a little, what should I say? Suspicious, anyway. Right, I'm gonna have to go leave hunting shortly, realistically. Cables, but I'll need cables, please. Oh, yeah, I think we are on our way to build a space elevator. I think we'll get it done today. But let's see. I should place a ramp on the other side as well, to be honest. Right. Constructor, please. I think I have enough wires now. Yep, there we go. And now... yeah, okay, I guess the thing I'll need is realistically... I should have it go this way, I think. Oh, I just screwed myself, I think, a little. I'm going to split it up here. And have it both go like this, I think. That'll be the proper way. And... well, it turns out you can actually do this. Not entirely sure if that's a good idea, but you can. But that's good to know. Okay, there you go. That'll be wires now. And out of these wires, I want cables. Oh, I didn't even have to split that up. Well, that's great to see. That means I can just do that, and this, and... milestone exchange concluded, okay. And that means, in theory, I can just, do that. Have it go up here. And then, apparently I cannot do that. Wrong button. I guess it would be better if I have it go a little... oh, hang on. A little further down left side. Not entirely sure if that'll be good in terms of connecting, but... Oh, I see. It's probably telling me this might clear because of the... Yeah, I think it's because of that. But I don't think I'll want to worry about that one so much. Right, let's see. I'm gonna let it go like this, and then... Hang on. We still also need to be connected. I guess this is aligned properly. And now I'm just gonna connect it that way. And there you go. It doesn't have any power, but we'll solve that immediately. I just realized I'm literally... I could do it like that. Interesting, I didn't really expect that it would snap like that, but I guess it does. Oh! Okay, that's a cool feature actually. I really like that because that means... Hang on. Okay, it just moves the... It just moves that. Nice! Thank you, Des, for that feature, to be honest. That's a really cool... That's a really cool quality of life thing, not gonna lie. Because that just means you can... Basically what I've did, I added an extra node to this pole. That's a huge feature, to be honest, in my opinion. That's a really cool, that's a really cool one to have. But anyway... Right. And next, I think what I'll just do is, for the time being at least... I do have this personal storage box now. I'm missing iron rods. But I think what I'll just do next is then just basically have it feed cables into that storage box, or into the storage container rather. And then we can just, you know, effectively have that work like that. Right. So I could go over everything else, realistically. What is that? Router, okay. I'm gonna get it from there, I see. In theory, part assembly would probably be the next thing you'll want to go for. Or maybe in logistics MK2. Right, I wanted iron rods. We already produce iron rods. They are literally here. I just realized, by the way. Yeah, I just realized this isn't connected. This is running half speed as well. Well, anyway. Right, let's see. Here's the thing. I needed yeah, great. I wanted to craft a storage box. Makes sense. I kind of go up here. I'm just gonna use this and then there we go. Right. So storage box, or storage container rather. I think what I'll just do is basically... I mean, I think we can just move it if needed, but... I think doing this... Accidentally perfect match, by the way. Okay, didn't really expect that one, but thank you. Actually looked like we're about to get bombed, but no mind. Yeah, I think that's really exactly what we'll need. Right. So here's the thing. What do I need again for the space elevator? Because I think that's what I'll want to aim for next. And I think we might actually even shortly have everything we need. I mean, I need concrete, which there's plenty of in here. I need iron blades, which you'll also have plenty of. Iron rods, I think we'll also have plenty of. Yep, there we go. And now the only thing is missing would be wires. So, that's good to hear. I still have plenty of copper inside of here. Anyway. Here's I think what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna... While we wait on that to complete, I think I'm gonna go leave sanding. Because otherwise I have the mild suspicion that will run out soon. Hopefully we won't, but I strongly suspect we will. I would assume we probably will unlock other fuel resources later on. But not in the streams, realistically. By the way, I have no idea. I'm a little bit worried about the stream quality, but I think it's probably fine. I should open up OBS though. So I do know that the map is limited. I guess this would be the edge, and if I go down there, I'll probably die. Okay, this is just a tree. I'm not gonna try it now, to be honest. Well, that's funny. Does anything just happen to the gift, or is it just going to drop off into the abyss? Never to be seen again. I don't want to get too close to the edge, to be honest. I'm a little bit worried about falling down, you know? I guess it just will continue on. Yeah, I guess it will. Maybe, or maybe the cutoff floor. I'm guessing it'll probably be disappearing at some point. Like, you'll probably attack me, aren't you? Yep. Okay, hang on. Did not really expect that. Well, that's so concerning. Okay, maybe I shouldn't mess with you around. It's running away anyway. Well, I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't follow me all the way back to my base. Yeah, I think it doesn't. I see. So that was certainly a thing. I guess it had. I was wandering off quite a bit in the distance. So maybe enemies get harder. The further you go, I guess there might be a present up there. Where is it a present? I don't remember hearing anything. Nope, it's not a present. What are you? Blue power slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, that sounds good. Sounds like we might have an alternative source of energy here. I know that the game has 4 damage. Oh. Close enough. The game does have 4 damage, but I guess it's good enough. How many leaves do I have? Not a lot. I don't want to run out of power, so I'm gonna have to collect more. Okay, my keyboard lag. Thank you very much. I didn't really intend to go down here, but anyway. I was wondering if that'll be if there's a cave here, but does not appear to be the case. Right. I think I'll aim for 1,000 leaves again. I think that should be good enough once we reach that. I'm actually kind of curious. I have no idea about the size of the map. Like, how big is it actually? It can't be that big. There's another one here. I guess it might become important later. It did say that I should research it in the map. It's something we can unlock, so I guess that's probably something I should do as well. Right. I did not pay attention to the counter of leaves I have. There's another brush down there, so I'll just collect that. 800. Okay. But where is it? It must have been up there then. Yeah, probably. Right, there's a gift down here. They're useless, but I might as well pick them up. Alright, I think I can pick up a little bit more leaves here, so... Is that enough? Nope. There aren't a lot of leaves around here. That's a little weird. It's possible that I already picked them up, but... Are they renewable? You'd think they are. Right? I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, I would hope that the leaves are renewable and they respawn at some point. Because otherwise you might be screwed. If you suck at the game. I hope that's not the case, but anyway. Well, we got 1,000 leaves. I think that's good enough for the time being. And in theory, I think we probably produce enough wires to actually be able to build a space elevator. I thought it would get close with the limit I set myself, but it looks like it's actually doing quite well. We weren't there. We were nearly there. Realistically, less than a minute away. So I'm basically gonna be able to run to. What are you? Nice one. Realistically, I'm gonna be able to craft the biomass. Put it in all of those generators, and that would be it. Realistically. I should now already be able to walk back and collect what I need. But first, let's put the biomass where it belongs. And then, I think... Okay, I'm probably gonna add the map as a short goal as well. I think that would be a good idea as well. not enough space. Right. So that'll mean... Oh, this one is already empty. That's fairly close. But like practically empty. Uh, let's see. And there we go. So, oh, hang on. Nope. You can't fit more in here. And now I can go back and also convert the remaining... Okay. There wasn't much more wood left, but anyway. Right. So... I want to take a look at this map because it sounds interesting. Now the question of course will be... Oh, hang on. Nothing I can build here. It's part of the field research, I see. So, I guess... Hello. The molecular analysis machine is used to analyze new and exotic materials found on alien planets. Dr. Ma'am, R&D will assist pioneers in turning any valuable data into usable research options and new technologies. Oh, okay. Basically, if I wanted to place foundations anywhere, then I would have to just basically get rid of everything. I don't want to do that, so... Or at least not today, maybe at some point. But I guess... Honestly, I just placed it like that. I guess that would be good enough. Right. Let's see, what do we have here? Hard drives. Hard drives can be recovered from freighter crash sites and scanned for usable data. During data reconstruction, any packages containing alternate options for fixed production pipelines will be prioritized. We could have crash sites. Oh, hang on, that reminds me, do we have a map now? Yes, we do. Interesting. Okay, I see. So, hang on, it means... It kind of looks like the map can continue a lot further than that, but than I already knew. Or can it? Well, maybe it can't. It looks like the size limit would be down here. Somewhere. Maybe it's not. Anyway. Right. So let's have a quick look at this first. The alien megafauna, samples collected from local megafauna can be used to produce applicable pioneer survival tools, and will also further fix it research into extraterrestrial life forms and nutritional programs. Oh! I do already have some of those, so... Okay, I'm gonna... It just takes a few minutes, seconds.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, so let's see is there anything else we can unlock? Definitely this. I have those in my chest somewhere. I think. Yeah, there you go. I didn't remember using them a lot. Right. Start research. Once again, takes only 3 seconds. I'm guessing later stages will take a lot longer.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
We can have a nutritional processor later on. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's one way to like reproduce food or something? In case you need help.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
And I thought I picked this up at some point as well, but maybe not. Maybe I haven't. I should clean up these crates at some point. Okay, I guess I haven't. Okay, I guess I won't be able to research the other one just yet. Right, let's see. Let's go back then. We do still have quite a lot of other areas as well. Power slugs. So that's a blue power slug. We wrote power shard. So that's the thing I picked up earlier, or like just a few minutes ago.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay. So they basically give me power, and it sounds like slug scanning, whatever that's supposed to mean. Yellow power slugs. And something I just noted is overclocking, so something to keep in mind. We do have the seasonal event, the holiday event still here as well. Might as well add that as well, I guess. Fixmas seasonal event is active during the months of December and January on Earth. This map tree contains recipes, decorations, and progression of the giant Fixmas tree. Especially event data cartridges necessary for unlocking new branches in the map can be found in the event calendar. Any resemblance to external holidays, celebrations, seasonal events, traditions, cultural and village orbitages, historical and contemporary, and other products is entirely intended and by design, because Fixit cares about its employees and their diverse backgrounds. Sure. Anyway. So apparently, we can also salvage things. No, I'm not sure where those would be. I have no idea. But apparently those exist, so that's something to keep in mind. Alright. So this is an interesting thing. Can I add anything of that? I don't think I can, right? I don't think I have to other stuff. Or the stuff I need, sorry, rather. I don't think I do. I don't think I have these Northeast and Northeast. I guess I would need all of those. Or what's biomass? What kind of biomass? Hostile organism collection. Okay, that's interesting. Scans of planet message to ABB revealed the presence of several redacted phenomena. The exposure is necessary to indicate locally specific use cases. Interesting. I know that this ADA thingy glitches out occasionally. I wonder if that's related to that. Unknown metal? Scans of planet message to you revealed a metallic element as a potential new candidate for Group 11 on the periodic table. Retrieval and research are necessary. Okay. Fungus-like growths apparently exist as well. Scans of planet revealed a crystalline mineral composed of silicon and oxygen. Retrieval and research are necessary to establish classification and applications. We also have another unknown chemical event. Chemicals thing. So no idea what's up with that. But anyway, I have the mild feeling that we'll probably have enough wires now for the space elevator. Now the big question, of course, would be where exactly are we going to place it? And what will we get out of that? I have no idea really, but anyway. Right, we can now build it. Now the question is, I would assume it's quite big. Yeah, it is quite big. Well, hang on, it's not too big to be fair. We could literally place it right next to right next to us, realistically. I don't want to get rid of this usable space, to be honest. But I mean, we could certainly place it here. Hang on. But before I do that, realistically, I'm gonna need to build a tower first. Because I want to get upstairs. Alright, let's see. Special space elevator. It is quite immense, so I don't think I really have a space for me to place this, other than this one. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I do. I'm noticing these three entry ports, so I did not intend that. I mean, I guess realistically, there isn't much. I don't think there's another place for me to place this. I don't remember if that space anywhere available, other than here. Maybe down there, perhaps. To be fair, if I didn't put my space here, base here, then maybe it could have also worked here, but okay. Realistically, I think this would be the only location. But that looks nice. Oh. To be honest, I thought this was already it earlier, but never mind, I guess not. I'm noticing that it now says objective complete phase 1.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Alright, so I guess it's a bit of a... I guess it's not really post-apocalyptic, but certainly Earth is struggling, and that's basically the game, I guess, is about finding a place for People from Earth to live again, I guess. Right. So, the next objective will be to complete phase 1. Now, something that's a little weird is... rock protein, okay. Oh, shard. Something I'm a little, concerned about, though. Nothing I can do in here. How would I complete phase 1? Can I just complete it by... oh, hang on. Oh, that's the thing. Require the space elevator to complete phases of Project Assembly. So, okay, I see. So, if we wanted to complete phase 1, this is what we'll have to do. I think we can do that very quick. We'll need to collect that. So, here we go. I'm gonna need a ton of screws. I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it's a good idea to build this right now. Hang on, I don't know how I want to do that. I don't want to do that. Why would I do it? What do I need specifically? I need those cables again. I think that's what I'm just gonna quickly do. I am gonna try and complete phase 1. That means we're nearing our end of Satisfactory, by the way. That'll be enough cables. And I mean, I guess once we have that research done, that would mean it's floating a little bit in the space. That's weird. Maybe it isn't. I guess with the feed, they fought for it. Yeah, I see. So basically, we'll need this 50 smart plating. And once we have that, then that would be... that's all we need for phase 1. So I think the goal for the remaining time we have, which is not a lot to be honest, will be to complete phase 1. Let's see. Okay, that's enough. I do need a few more iron rods. I guess that'll be good enough. Oh, I see. Out of those iron rods, I'll need to make screws. So hang on. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up more iron rods from this one, from this box. There we go. That will mean that... here we go. Now that's complete. And I'll just basically need a ton more screws. 160 to be exact. And then we can send the next milestone off. But in meanwhile, I kind of like the game, so I could see myself playing it much more. Probably not on stream, realistically. I don't think I'll have the space for that, unfortunately. But I mean, who knows? Realistically, maybe. Who knows? I do still have a few other games planned in this event. There would still be two various ones coming up if everything goes well. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, realistically. But yeah, other than that, I mean, it's going, certainly. Oh, hang on. Right, I think we're getting close. Yeah, there we go. That's we do have the 500 now. Let's see. So there we go. That means we can send it off. Please do so.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
That's a little bit annoying, but I see. Okay, it's a separate thing. Assembler. Need rotors for that. Okay, can I at least produce those? Yes, I can. But I'll need more screws because I needed 5, I believe. Right, there we go. So I do quickly want to complete phase 1. That's gonna be the last target for the first Satisfactory in this event. Um right, let's see, assembler. I also need more reinforced iron plates. And for that I'll need even more screws. Noticing quite a bit of a well, how do you call it? Yeah, quite a bit of a pattern here. That was the word I was looking for. Right, let's see. Wrong thing. I should not be able to build it, I think. Ooh, the assembler is large. Oh, I didn't craft the plates yet. Makes sense. Whoopsie. I think I needed 7. Put an 8 in total. I'm just gonna go for 8. Okay. Right, assembler. I'm just gonna place it here. A, I want to see how it looks like. And B, interesting. I wanna see what I need for smart platings. Right. Okay. That's not really what I intended to. I just wanted to check. Right. So what I'm just gonna do is realistically feed it with that stuff manually. Because like I said, we are closing in on the end. So I'm not sure if it's so much useful if I just pick up that stuff. Oh no, it's gonna be annoying to build those manually, so I mean, if I saw correctly, I need 50. I need 50 reinforced arm plates and 50 rotors. So there you go. And I just noticed that it's gonna need 25 minutes to build out first, I think. Well, I guess we still have plenty of time to go. I think in that sense, I'm gonna try and probably fill it with items as soon as possible. And I need a few more. Oh, hang on. I need a few more waters at first. Just to prime it a little bit, you know. Because that means I can just dump these in. We need power, of course. Makes sense. Um, and there you go. I just let you deal with that stuff. Anyway, we are nearing the edge of our power availability, but I guess that's fine. Yeah. Okay. So next up, I'm just gonna make sure it stays like filled up with stuff. Wouldn't want it to go empty and then waste time. Speaking of wasting time, that's a little problematic. Why did that happen? Oh, what? Capacity, it shouldn't have tripped. Did one of them? They ran out of fuel. Well, that's not really what I expected. I didn't expect this to all, to be honest. Okay, I have a mild feeling that I'm probably gonna have to go, shopping for some leaves again soon. Okay, the Friday has reappeared. So I guess we'll need 50, and it means basically 25 minutes of crafting time. It makes me curious or wonder. I guess we can use the time to check in on like what's up next. Because I guess the thing is, let's see. So I guess what will be up next would be, of course, phase 1, but actually that would mean, I think that means we also unlock quite a lot of stuff in terms of a lot of stuff in terms of research, right? I think. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that is. And in the meanwhile, thank you for following Frank Dirt, by the way. Right, let's see. I think it might run out of resources shortly, so hang on. Maybe it already ran out of, so I'm just want to make. I think it did. Yep, it did. Oh, there you go. And just a reply to the chat, I will be playing alone. I won't be accepting any friend requests in the interest of playing together. Right. Okay, I'm gonna need 31 more planes. Or hang on. Much less than that, I think. We already have 5, so I'm just gonna need 27 more of those. And 33 rotors. Right. I'm gonna need iron plates more. And then once we have those resources completed, I think we'll have to go hunting for leaves again. Oh, I picked up the wrong items. I need iron rods. I need iron rods. Okay, there we go. I'll need those. Thank you very much. And then out of those, realistically, how much do I need again? 40, I think. No, or like something 30 in the space of 30, and I'm just gonna go for 40 realistically. I guess as long as I collect 40, then I'll be fine. But anyway, I do tend to like these types of games. Like I think Victoria is one of my most played games on Steam, if I remember correctly. Might be wrong, but it's not the most. I think it might be third place or something, maybe in fourth place. But it's definitely not first or second. I know that much. But yeah, I could see myself playing it a little more. With like proper setup, to be honest. Now I kind of know how things work, so I guess it would be easier to set up nowadays, or like now, compared to beforehand. Right, I'm gonna wait until it jumps to 40 iron plates. And there you go. And I guess once I have those 40 plates, I can just have it go into the machine. And at the same time, actually, it's still doing things. Yeah. Yeah. I'll need 10 more. And then we can focus on the rotors. Alright, that's good enough. Now let's see. Yep, now I need just, let's say, 32 more of those. But for that, I'll first need a bunch more screws first. I guess if I do that and keep a lookout for the rotor count to go up, then we'll be fine. Anyway, I tried alt tapping, but it does not work because I wanted to set up the stream for the next one. Or at least my waiting screen. Because I guess once we're done with phase 1, we're gonna switch to the next game. Or at least I would say that's probably a good opportunity to switch over. Because I think that will also be close to the areas that I wanted to allocate. And I guess that's basically a good close-off for, you know, trying it out. And I guess we have run out of power again. Or like biofuels somewhere. Oh, I think we're out. No fuel. This one still has a bunch. I feel like I'll have to remove half and place the other half back in. Yeah, 7018, I see. So, I guess change of plans. Oh, I'm only at 3. Gonna have to fill it. Yeah, I'm just gonna build those 20 pretty quick and then we're gonna have to go hunting for biofuel. Because otherwise, we'll be out of power and then that would suck. So, gotta make sure that's not the case. Alright, that'll be good enough, I think. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now we can actually go hunting. Otherwise, I don't think the power will be on for much longer. Yeah, I think we had like 50 and I think it uses like 20 a minute. Actually, it's probably gonna trip just shortly. Like, I don't think it'll stay on for a long period. I think it was 10 minutes, 10 per minute, I think. Yeah, then we'll have like 4 minutes to collect some. Oh, there's a mushroom.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Important knowledge to have, I would agree with that one. Right, this is some kind of... What kind of biome is this? It looks quite interesting, to be honest. Also, I feel like it probably shouldn't go too deep inside. I mean, I would rather not die like in the last few minutes of the stream, or of this satisfactory section, realistically. Although I think we are collecting quite a lot of leaves. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking about. That's what I was expecting. And I think realistically, it's probably gonna have. I don't think I'll have any biofuel left in both. I guess so. Let's hope that'll be enough. I would not like to fall down, please, by the way. Just walking along here to collect some leaves that I can use to turn into power. And hopefully that will be fine then, afterwards. But we'll see. And meanwhile in the chat, hello Ariana! Right, first let's convert those. It's not a lot. Not a lot of biomass, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to continue running around shortly, I think. I will get a bunch of out of wood, but it's only 440. It isn't a whole lot. Oh, I guess it's actually one of... Yeah, it's this one that ran out. Interesting. Right, I can fill you like that. And then I can continue on. Oh, hang on, what's going on? What's happening? I don't think it should be doing that. Or did I need all four? Oh, I needed all four. Well, there you go. Right, but that means I'm gonna have to continue on, I think. Continue collecting them, because otherwise we'll be running out very shortly. I do have 8 more minutes until the constructor, like the other thingy. It's not a constructor, it's still called differently. But I do have 8 more minutes until it'll start being empty again as well. We would have more iron here if needed. Oh, hang on. I guess it would be still not up here, but it's not like but I can't really reach it, I think. Yeah. I would have to build foundations, but I'm not wanting to do it right now. Let's see. I guess I could have also placed it here somewhere, I guess. That would have also been an option, but anyway. Right, we have more leaves here as well. Yeah, I don't think this is meant like that, to be honest. This doesn't really look right, but anyway. Let's see. Do I have a bunch more leaves here? Okay, no one. Got a little worried because I saw things moving, but nothing bad. But you look a little more bad. Oh no, it's also good. Or at least not attacking. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't mind too much. I guess we can explore a little. What is that? Limestone, I see. If we need more limestone, we can pick it up from here. If we really needed it, but I think we'll be fine for the rest of the stream. I was about to say that it sounds strange, it's like some noise, but I think it's just background music. But we have collected a bunch of leaves now at this point. But again, a few. I do want to go for the 1K. I think we'll need those. Oh, from where? Oh, that thing. Yep. As long as you don't do anything to me, I'm fine with that. There's a ton of leaves around here. I think we'll be fine here. I think that's enough. Like, once we picked up those, I think that'll be enough. Yeah, totally. Okay. Right, we can go back, I think. We can slowly go back. A lot of pictures up just final leaves on the way. And there you go. It is fairly big. Kind of insane, actually. But right, let's see. I don't think there's any leaves on this final stretch. And that means I can just turn the remaining ones into biomass, and then I think we'll be fine. Or at least I would say we're fine. I think based on my limited knowledge, I think we are. Right, let's see. Are you still doing things? Yes, it is, but not for a while longer. Gonna have to start building things again shortly. And I guess that's why I would do automation, but I think for just those 50, I don't think we'll need to do that. Especially as we're nearing the end. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is just craft those done, or like make those ready. Fill up those generators and then start building the arenas. I think we have enough of the reinforced iron plates. We just need the remaining rotors, and that'll be fine. Right, here we go. There you go. Now this one's full. Well, came close to the end. There you go. And oh, hang on. And there you go. Okay. But we have enough reinforced iron plates, but we need 13 more rotors. So I'm gonna start building those. But for that, I need something. I need screws. I'm just gonna do it like that. There we go. And craft them until the rotor count goes to 13, and then we can build the rotors, and then we can just drop them in and wait for it to be completed. I think that'll be fine. And then that'll be end of Satisfactory. But first, I just noticed something. I want to avoid that the other stream considers itself started, so I'm gonna move the Genshin stream back by 30 minutes. In case you're looking out for that, it's gonna take a little while longer. Right, done. There we go. Right. We're nearly there. We almost have enough. Right, there we go, and that means I can build the remaining rotors. And then I can just dump them in and then I'll be off. Or like nearly there, I guess. Gonna have to wait of course for the manual building. In theory I could have probably sped it up by just building a second one of those, but anyway. Look, it's already done. Right, so now we'll be waiting for the remaining 13. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna start setting things up for Genshin. So don't mind me setting AFK here because I'll need that. Right. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do with this game. I can see myself maybe moving it to a little bit of a video thing that just comes up every once in a while. I do kind of want to like upload videos, so that could be an option. Other than that, it's also possible that we'll just, you know, soon, I guess, it'll just disappear basically, because the problem is basically, right, that, effectively, I am fairly limited on my, what I would call stream slots, my stream time, outside of vacation, so I need to be very careful on what I'll exactly do when. That's why the only games that have been appearing are the horror games, realistically. Just to give plenty of content so that I'm already set. But anyway. I am looking for distribution schedule, yep. Which I'm gonna need to modify because we are 30 minutes behind. Or rather, we'll be 30 minutes behind after this. But I'll be fine. Anyway. And just for completion's sake, I'm gonna modify the schedule to actually match up with what has been happening. Give me one moment, please. I'm gonna use the opportunity to do so because Satisfactory is a game where you don't really have an opportunity, because in the other games I would just do it while the characters are talking, like or something like that, right? But in this case, I can't really do that. I'm just quickly setting up things and then we can get, or rather, I guess once I'm done with setting up things for the next one, I'm gonna guess it's probably also done. So we can carry those over then to the space elevator, and then we'll have phase 1 officially completed. Right, in the meanwhile, how long? Yeah, okay. This one's gonna take 3 minutes, I'm basically done, so no mind. I was a little bit quicker than that. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I do pretty much like the game. But yeah, I'm gonna have to decide on how to carry on with it. I could see it as a bit of a... will happen occasionally. It probably will. But I would just have to find the slots for it. Right. Hang on. I need to do one more thing, and then we will be ready for the next thing. There we go. Okay. So as soon as this one's completed, I'll carry over those 50 to the space elevator we have now, and then we'll be done with phase 1. And I think that's a good point to close it off for Satisfactory, at least at that point. I am a little bit glad. Okay, this is what this one's, you know, loading, but this one isn't. I am glad they prepared for that, to be honest. Or to be fair, if they didn't, you could just place it on foundations and such, but I guess this technically means I could walk like below it, but they also made sure to account for that by blocking certain things off. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to interface with that. I see. In that case, don't mind me building at least some foundation, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's good enough to, like, you know, actually get on it. But there you go. Once we have those 50, I can just insert them and then just pull the lever, and I guess we'll be done. Okay. A little bit of an invisible wall there, but anyway. I'm kind of curious, is there anything, by the way? I don't think there's anything I can do in here. Other than, you know, that. But I don't think there's anything else I can really interact with. I know that this exists, Just a bit of a mini game. But that's about it. Oh yeah, you can customize your character. I could recolor it. But anyway. Like there aren't any decor items, I think, or at least right now that I could place in here. It's just this base, effectively. Right, let's see. Is it done? It looks done. Yes, it is. So, that now means I can tag those and carry them over to the space elevator. And that will mean, like I said earlier, we will be done with phase 1. Now, could I go up, please? I should be able to. Yep, there we go. And now, let's see, now when I pull this... Oh. I guess first the action will be only here, and then the action will be actually... Oh, hang on.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
That sounds fairly interesting. The power thing sounds fairly interesting. I guess that would be... Because right now the power is fairly manually.
Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better...
I guess it's well something you would get for... in the later stage as well. Something I get to see up there probably. And there you go. But phase 2, like, to complete that will require a lot more. Which realistically I won't be able to do today, obviously.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
It's not gonna be time today though. That's for sure. But there you go, that's phase 1. And you can see objective phase 2. It's gonna require a lot more. So the setup for phase 1 is simple. Hang on. I do want to see. We'll need 1000 versatile framework, whatever that means. And 100 automated wiring, which I would guess those would be fairly expensive. Can I have a look at the recipes just as a... Oh, hang on. Oh, I see they might be locked behind research, yeah. Okay, we'll get coal in tier 3, you'll get coal power, which is probably fairly important. That means we don't have to rely on biomass anymore. And we can, yep. And we can get coal deposits. That's cool. We can trucks apparently. Steel is gonna be important, I guess. More weapons as well. Anti-4 blueprints. That's fairly interesting. Logistics Mark 3. They probably 270. That's actually kind of insane, I feel like. But anyway. Advanced steel production. Mark 2 miners. Okay, those are getting faster. Power, better power things, and then hyper tubes. What is that? Allows it to be entered. Oh, interesting. So basically, you don't have to walk anymore. You can just take that and be very quickly transferred to something else. That's cool things. But unfortunately, we won't be seeing those today. Satisfactory will continue, probably at some point, maybe. But it's not something I'll be able to to doing this event. But anyway, if you like the stream and if you want to see more, then please leave a follow and subscribe, of course. Next up will be Genshin, and then Zelda, so some of the other games. But those will start in a 15-minute break. So I'll see you in, well, basically 15 minutes or maybe more. I'll have to see. I'm gonna need to get some food. But anyway, I'll see you then.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
hello and welcome back to part 2 of today. And the next up will be the next Genshin character, sorry, not agent, sorry. And this one will be Navia. Now I hope that I will be able to actually, like, you know, complete it. Hopefully. Will it actually work? I'm not quite sure, but we'll see. Well, anyway, yeah, I think we'll just get going with that one. And see how things work. Right, it's asking me to go to the court of Fontaine, I guess down there. I guess we'll just teleport there and hopefully everything will be fine. So I just realized I haven't really set up stuff yet. I should make sure the YouTube chat is there where it should be. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I'm supposed to be going lower. And there we go. I guess we're supposed to be. Yep, there we go. No, target for the day will of course be to, like, just get through more of these stories. Just to get a little bit of through them or, like, figure things out.
It's Navia! I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
Yeah, about that answer, I think.
Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of.
I'm not quite sure, actually. When did this one release again? I know, if you're gotta keep in mind that I am doing these out of order effectively. I'm kind of curious. When did the chapter release?
Confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families
4.3, I believe
affected by
that's the end of
disaster.
Fontaine's story.
Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
That does still mean that they actually did it quite well. Quite fast as well. Wasn't Spina di Rosa affected too? Yes, they were,
Though the
I
victims
believe.
have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date.
Well, I hope you don't end up
The
in a
just
damp
pieces of
by
paper
that.
now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Whoa! Spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
In my opinion, that's actually a good idea.
And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running
Wasn't
a few
entirely sure what
errands
that's
in the
supposed to
city,
mean.
I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
Oh, okay.
That does sound like you, all right. So what
So
kind
is it
of
more
shorthand
about,
did you
like,
use?
are we going to just help her get her things done that she needs, or...
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. Wait. There's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
I guess it may, like, shorten means basically just some shortcuts, effectively.
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a
Although, to be
reminder
fair,
try the new burger
why
that
aren't you
just
just
hit the
writing
market.
it, like, as it is on the paper?
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might get what did you mean.
You just use standardized shorthand symbols?
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once
Although,
you
to be
try
fair, I'm
them
not
out
quite sure if there
yourself.
are, like, unique ones.
I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you know for next time.
I feel like if I would try and do something like that, I would probably just, like, you know, I guess probably just simply write it down as
Anyway,
is.
I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important. Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh, the tip. Yeah, okay. I was
actually,
about
since we
to
talked
guess
about
that
the
actually
reconstruction
we'll be
earlier,
going.
wanna come
We'll
with
be
me
going
and check
back.
out the town for yourself?
Probably, maybe. And there you go.
You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah,
Then let's go.
totally. I do.
Take a
I'm
boat
kind of
over.
interested in what's the current update
Oh,
down
you
there.
mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station.
Why is that
near Poisson,
highlighted?
So we'll use one of the Spina's boats. All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
Well, that reminds me when the Acrobus, when they introduced them, I was kind of expecting more. Like in the end, it's only like one or technically two notable lines. Literally, the rest I think you can't really
The
use.
engineer is still doing a few
I was
routine
expecting
safety
more
checks.
back then from
We
it.
can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that
Oh.
my mother went by.
well, that's some interesting story or interesting knowledge.
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight
I guess
to
that would
Poisson.
be mainly in the actual city, I guess.
You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Okay, well, something that big also wouldn't have just been his call, or perhaps the rest of the Spina that didn't see a point in not having a 4th line. Let's go with the second one.
But that would only be the case
If it even
he
matters.
cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it.
Wasn't Navia the same way a while back, like in the Fontaine
However,
story?
The rights of all the other
I'm not
members
sure,
of the
but I
Spina
think it
only
might
went
have been.
as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I
But
wouldn't
to be
just
fair,
let him keep
I'm not
getting
quite
his way.
sure,
He was
actually.
just
It's possible that it isn't. Navia was
not
actually
very agreeable.
quite. I feel like there was someone stubborn in the Fontaine story as well, although not quite sure. Or maybe I'm confusing that with Verena actually. That could be true.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out.
All right. Well, I guess we're setting off to Poisson again.
It'll be a
After
while
quite
before
some
we get to
time.
Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your
Like
mother like
quite
as
a long time
person?
ago. Back in Fontaine Story. So it's been a year ago now at this point.
Sorry, she totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws.
We get a bit of
My father
background
would
story
run the
on
businesses and
Navia. I mean,
expand
I
our
guess that's
reach,
basically what the
while my
character
mother
stories
would keep
generally
the
are.
peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Actually, I'm kind of...
Sounds like they were not just
Oh,
a well-matched
okay,
couple,
no
but
mind.
fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and
So because the
anecdotes
ship
after
is
all.
moving, the game just
It's hard
actually...
for me to piece together
Even
a
if you
more
aren't in
complete
auto
intimate
mode, the
picture
game
of her.
actually does move for you.
But sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning.
Okay.
So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart.
Oh, I see. That's what was supposed to
Over the
mean.
past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Oh.
Always. But no matter
I was about
what,
to say, but
I
the game
tell
just
myself that I
goes,
need to keep
yep.
looking towards the future. Everyone, even my
I guess there you go.
parents,
There's
have already
doesn't
overcome
really matter
so
what you pick, I
many
guess.
obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula.
Yeah,
and
Fontaine
that's
was a
keep my
complicated
chin up.
story. Because it was basically... I mean, it was the first time I actually, like,
We've reached
played
the shore.
as it released,
Let's
so
go.
that's something to keep in
I'll
mind.
show you the new Poisson.
But it was also fairly complicated. I mean, we had this chord system, right? Which, to be fair, I actually was I did actually fairly like.
Navia, do you think she's doing alright?
Barely
Okay.
managing probably.
Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been
I
through
did like that. I mean,
couldn't have been
I guess
easy
we won't
shouldering
be
so
seeing it
much by
again
herself.
realistically. We have seen this picking clue things together, which started in Sumeru, like in Natlan occasionally. But I think that's also very easier to actually incorporate. Because right now, basically, I mean, I believe Fontaine is really the only one that is like this quirky, if you know what I mean. Is focused on like laws and stuff. Oh, I should not fall down, please. Thank you very much. Right. Well, I guess I'm just simply supposed to dive down. Oh, the game just goes back. Okay. Because that's the reason. And we are interlearning. Didn't really expect that.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
I'm kind of glad that the game doesn't, at least hasn't interrupted us
Over
yet.
here.
Because I do know that the linear story is still open. I do have plenty of stories still open, but some of them are like
To borrow one of the
started
more
halfway,
popular turns of
so I didn't
phrase
really
at the
want to
moment,
cover them in a
this
stream like
appears to
this,
be quite the faded reunion.
or in actual
Running into you
content,
two out of the
right?
blue
I
like
want to
this
make
has
sure that
really
the
made my
entire
day.
thing is
I
included.
certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
On one hand, they probably needed they would probably need some kind of happy thing. But at the same time, is that really true?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
What is home front supposed to
Yep,
mean?
along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded.
Is sure
than
since
usual.
this now? I mean, it's still 2 years, I believe, before we get there.
The entire organization has moved to Poisson?
Presumably, since
Run
Navia
into
will
more than
release
just a
next
bit of
year.
trouble. What's really going on?
Well,
But that's a little weird. Well,
Since
what
the
are you
two of
doing
you
here?
are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father.
Well, I guess
you're
that's
here.
all what all the Kino kind of does.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
The Kino shows up and Paimon is suddenly a lot more reserved.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Oh yeah, and true, of course, they gotta keep in mind that they are part of Fatui, so that also is a concern. Let's see. We are a little curious. We still have our reservation about your organization.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little
Oh,
reason
to be fair, I
be
mean,
at odds
if you
with
think
each other.
about it,
The House of the Hearth could stand to be
Fatui
more
have always been
open with those who have
the
worked so closely with us in the past.
I think the opposite side is called antagonists, right? I think so. Fatui have always been the basically bad guys. This has kind of, if you think about it, this has actually kind of shifted with Fontaine, actually, hasn't it? Because in on up until Sumeru, definitely, I think they were definitely the questionable guys. In Fontaine, we had actually the first Fatui member. Okay, now and Target Alexis as well, but still. Starting with Fontaine, we started to get a lot more into contact with them, and that's actually kind of interesting now to think about it. Because the thing is, yeah, first opinions I would say were definitely negative. But now they're basically softening, or like just in general, because here Alakino is somehow, I believe Farina and Alakino were somewhat against each other, but actually they're helping here, and otherwise, and vice versa. For some reason, the captain is sitting in that land, just being like, "Yeah, you go, yeah, there you go. We'll help you out." Presumably, in a way to get the notes at some point. That's something that's been a pattern of literally all the games, realistically. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the motive as well there, but doesn't appear to be the only one. It makes me curious what'll happen in like the 6.0 updates realistically when will start getting into Canaria. Not Canaria. That's further down the line in Business Naya.
As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Sort of ghost stories, maybe? What is that supposed to mean? I guess we'll need more
A
context.
phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down
I'd be
the
very
spirit
surprised if we
quickly.
actually went to the
After
house.
that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all.
I wouldn't be surprised if we run into the house in like actual Zenless, but not right now,
If
obviously.
you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased.
Oh no,
to
actually, if you
welcome
think
some
about it,
visitors.
imagine if they like released the entirety of Teyvat like with 1.0. That would have been
I'll
very
leave you
interesting.
to entertain our guests.
And that would have
I have
allowed
some
them to
matters to
probably do a
attend
lot
to.
more in terms of like proper cross region stuff. Because right now we haven't really seen, or like pre-Nadlan, we literally have basically not seen anything from Nadlan. I do understand why it's staggered like this, because they wouldn't really have been able to develop everything at once, and if they did, or like if they did back then, you know, right? Realistically, they wouldn't really have been able to do such a good job on it.
Of course, Father.
I guess who knows. I don't think it's probably best to just have these staggered like this and, you know, get done with each version one by one, or each region one by one. I couldn't help but feel intimidated during the conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, I can finally breathe again. I also suggested that we stick around for a few days, but why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
Not in the circumstance you expected it,
You're
but sure.
quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
I mean, at least we...
Alright.
Or to be fair, I didn't really expect that to have that happening in the Navia story, out of all
We're
places.
just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Paimon is concerned about what's about to happen, but at the same time, these opportunities for food and just wants to take it.
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Oh, hang on. I just... Wait. Did I just accidentally start the Alkin story, didn't I? Yep, I think so. Whoopsie. Well, that's a little bit of a thing that just happened. Well, anyway, so that's the annoying part of me opening things like that. That makes sense why suddenly we have them showing up in that was a little weird combination. Well, that explains that much. But yeah, that's the problem you have when trying to do this, right? Or rather, if you start all of these quests at once, you start having this issue where you try and play through one, and suddenly it just throws you into another one. And that's exactly what just happened. Alright, so sorry about that one. What that'll mean...
Boss, you're back!
There we go, now we're actually
Traveler
back in the
Paimon.
Navia story.
Welcome back to Poisson.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn
I
to take
I have a
care
mild
of
suspicion that this incident will probably happen more often.
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance.
Because
We can hand
if
over
they're
some of
staying
Luce's
in
old
Poisson, then
responsibilities to Florent, though.
realistically they'll
It's been really
probably
nice to have him around to
will
help
probably
out.
run into the into this more often. Let's see.
thank you for the compliment, boss.
So they're basically they are working around the
As you
losses
see,
of people.
I've been working closely with the boss
So that's
on
good
rebuilding
news.
Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Which statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for
Oh,
the
yeah, that
Spina
makes
and the town
sense.
of Poisson. But since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also
Oh,
being
right, that's something
rebuilt,
that happened.
I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
It's something that happened in the main story, right? Where I think that's also why how Navia basically ended up involved in this whole situation. I think.
The funds to build
She was
the statue
trying to
were
clear
freely
this person's
donated by the
name
people of Poisson to
at the
show
same
their
time,
appreciation
effectively.
for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Let's see. Oh. Should Navia be featured with them too? Okay, I guess it would be fairly awkward for
Me?
her.
I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
So Navia clearly
If
doesn't
you
really
keep
want
inflating my
that,
ego like
which
this, I might
makes
just
sense in
float
my
off into
opinion.
the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
If that's what you think, I think it'll just be a matter of time. To be fair, I mean, I don't really.
Thanks for the vote of
I would have to go back
confidence.
and like
Just don't
figure
think
things
that
out
I'm
again
ready
in
yet.
terms of the Fontaine main story. But I feel like
Anyway,
now we did
Flora,
it quite a lot,
now it's
if
up
I
to
remember
us to
correctly.
confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm.
Personal
Ask
opinion.
the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now.
Okay, that's a little spontaneous. I feel
Go over here
like
with me.
you should probably wait a while longer, but I mean, I guess if you already have them, then why not?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine.
That's,
Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role
I'm
than
pretty
our
sure they
most
both feel a
valuable
little bit
partner.
awkward, because,
Flora,
you know,
let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Ken Fontaine can primarily be a great substitute, because she's way too small. Okay,
Well,
she
what do you
isn't.
think? Got any ideas?
Well, hang on, maybe she is. Because she could slot in. I mean, I guess if they scoped Navia as like their child, then I guess Paimon could fit. Shouldn't you be running the show?
I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
Yeah, you usually suck at
I'll
that,
take care,
so
boss. Feel free to
probably
start
not
posing
realistically. I don't think Happy would fit. Let's go with that, I think.
Like that? Do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea?
I don't really think posing would
Sure.
probably be a
Let's
good
give that a
idea.
try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate.
Or at least I would say that's probably not a good idea or not a good fit rather.
As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with water.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Okay, I guess have no switch positions.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Well, gotta keep in mind that they are free, so technically, I mean, someone's gonna show up. Someone's gonna have to show up, right?
We can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
Oh,
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
I feel like it's probably gonna guide me towards the imposing part. But I feel like, I mean, sure, you'd basically be the boss of the spina, so actually it would probably make sense. I want to go though with. Actually, no, let's go with that. I guess let's go with that. I think that's probably
Imposing,
a
huh?
better fit than Happy.
Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Yeah, it probably fits better, I think.
This pose. It makes me recall Spina.
Yeah,
Dorsum's
there you go. I
glorious
think that
golden
makes
age.
much more sense.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person?
I mean, that's why I went earlier with like, I don't think it's probably a too
If we
good
were
of a
to stick with
fit.
this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Are they about to switch again?
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Okay, how about you don't do that in future? Although, to be fair,
Please don't make Paimon disappear.
not my problem, I guess.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias.
What do you mean?
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
What sense would that make, though? Like, asking someone to switch their name doesn't really make much sense, in my opinion.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Yeah, I don't think that'll fit even more. I think that's.
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
No, I would say I don't think that would make much sense.
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
And I don't think it makes sense. Like,
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs?
Because, you know, like, because if you think about it, I mean, I think maybe what they're looking for is like something like humble. Is that what
Forget it.
what they're
Let's
really
do
looking
something
for?
else.
What a term you might be looking for? Yeah, they're clearly struggling coming up with something. Oh, to be fair, it's kind of funny.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as
I
backup.
guess it's a fair thing to do if you think about it.
Man, if I
I
knew
mean,
I was going to
surely
do a
we
photo
could
shoot
probably
with
come
a
up with a
traveler,
proper idea at
I
some
would have
point.
prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is
Um, that would have been very interesting if they actually ended up doing that. I feel like Koyo might have just simply said,
She was the one
no,
that we met while
let's
investigating
not
Mr. Callus's case, right?
try and do 5 different skins for her. I always believe that her phone checker was a good
Yes,
person.
that's exactly who I'm
Yeah, I
talking
think
about.
I
So,
remember what
after
it
the feast,
is
She was
about.
finally willing to talk to
I
me, and she
think.
told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently.
See, okay.
How could I get her to believe that
In the
I
meanwhile, in
meant
the
what I
YouTube chat,
said?
hello, Kippy.
In the end, I came up with an
Welcome to
idea.
the stream.
I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift.
That's a nice present, actually.
But I got so busy
Yeah, I
and
think I
distracted in
remember
the
what
city that I
who she's
forgot to
talking about.
pick
I
the
think
uniform up.
I have the
So I
story in
did
my
forget
head, but I'm
something
not quite
important
sure
after
where it
all.
is. But actually, I think it was fairly in the middle.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
Oh, I was expecting us to go back to the
On
city,
the matter
actually.
of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source
Or
some
we'll
for
go
me.
with the person.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least this way we've got some cool pictures. That's true.
You're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
I wonder if we'll get those, like, if we'll keep those with us in the end.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
Oh, we'll see from there. I was about to wonder, like, what actually... Hang on. Where is he from, right? I didn't really remember the name Coulter right now, so... kind of confused me for a second there, but there you go.
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy.
So I'm not quite sure. Did we run into Calder before? It's not a name I recognize,
Ah,
but it's
let
also
me
possible
introduce
that
you.
it was
This
maybe we
is
did it
Coulter,
back
Another of Spina di
back then.
Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the fortress
Oh
of
yeah,
Mary
I
some
don't think we
time
ran
ago.
into him before.
But looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
It was a while back, to be
Well,
honest.
I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
How would you? Because if you think about it, I mean, Fontaine is basically like compared to the rest of Tevat, like up in the sky, effectively, right? How would you think? Well, it's not. Where would the water come from, right?
Looks like
Anyway.
we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case. A lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Well, that sounds nice to hear. I'm glad we're
Oh, nice
that.
to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
That's actually surprising to hear. But I guess she is probably. If you think about it, she was probably quite down to earth, I think, generally.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my
As I'm trying to
praise.
monitor like how far here in the story. Yeah,
Nice,
we
nice.
still have
Spina
plenty
di
to go.
Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me.
Well, I hope we're
Where
not
are
getting too
Melusa
much light from like other
Aren't they
stuff,
always
because
by
that
your
would mean I
side?
will probably have to move a break mid this quest, which would be annoying, but we'll see. We're gonna have to see about that one later down the line. About that one.
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same.
Yeah, I
as
guess it's probably a
how it
good,
was
better
before you
idea
left.
to, actually make sure he's up to speed.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say?
Yeah, you pretty much heard that
This isn't some kind of
correctly.
morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
No.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people.
Well, to be fair, I
lost
guess if
sight.
you're in the fortress, you probably.
Many others,
Oh no,
including Melissa. Also
the fortress
lost
was
their
kind
lives
of
in
in the front,
disaster.
so you could kind of. I could have. I think you could have kind of expected, to somewhat be on top, but I guess it also depends on where he was.
Luce and Melissa dead.
It's entirely possible
They're
that,
just
realistically,
gone?
it just simply doesn't know. Obviously, he's not knowing.
I was
doesn't
planning
know.
to give him a surprise gift.
And
when
actually,
she
to be
ran from
fair,
me
if you think
downtown.
about it,
I can't believe it.
if you think about it, does the general public of the fortress even know what happened? I think they just evacuated, didn't they? I think we were pretty much on the front, but if I remember correctly, everyone else just kind of evacuated, right?
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for
I
many
think so.
years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
I would probably benefit from a recap at some point, but
Okay.
I don't think it'll cover that in this thingy. Oh, no mind. Actually, maybe we will. Where is he though? He's up there. How do I get up there? On the boat thingy. Yeah, okay. Oh, that wasn't the way to go. Well, let's see. There we go. We're on the small boat thingy. Right, I believe it's a boat. Yeah, or this resembling a boat, effectively. Right. Let's go up then. And let's talk with Calder. To see how he reacts. I don't think he's gonna react quite well.
All of this. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would have also found them very difficult to accept. Yeah, makes sense.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's
So
unconscionable to have received all that.
I do
and yet
wonder
still
how
plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his
I'm actually kind of
insane research.
curious, like, about the rebuilding process. I mean, we do know some stuff now. Obviously, the Kino stuff earlier does not fit into it. Because that was a bit of a tension that was not meant to be there.
We finally closed the curtain on that long.
Oh, true. There was something as well, wasn't it?
Are you sure? But if
I
Marcel
guess that's a
wanted to
problem
rebel
by
against
just
us,
recapping or
he'd
like
probably send word
replaying
in
these,
secret to
or
Romeu.
not even replaying, playing these stories like long time after like actually doing stuff.
Romu?
I know, so I do remember the term synth, but I don't really. I think, if I remember correctly, it was something bad.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the aquabus lines.
Oh. Navia. Okay, so we. It looks like it's about Aquabus. We're going back to that again. Navia did say the Spina de Rusula, yeah, was one of the main funders
Romeu was the leader
of
the
it.
faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson.
That's probably true. If you think about it, I mean, if it's their base, it probably makes sense. But at the same
But
time,
Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by.
and I think that's
would
more
allow us to
crucial.
build many valuable relationships.
Because, yeah, it would have probably been much better spent in pursuing something that, like, improves your own state of life. I'm just gonna call it that. But that, like, spending it on the Aquabus meant you get to build connections.
Not only would
So
the
I
Aquabus
think that
be a
probably
good
was
business investment,
might have been a better
it
choice.
would also boost
But
the reputation among the general
that's of course the
populace,
good question
eventually
of, like,
paying
how
us
would
massive
Poisson look
dividends
without
down
that
the
money,
line.
right? Let's see.
But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
I understand how.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't really willing to
Of
compromise.
course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, You could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his
Oh.
beliefs.
In the end, your connections didn't really do anything, so maybe it would have been best spent anyway. This is something they regret? That's a good question. It's gonna be the first time a dispute like that happened,
Oh, that's
right?
a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah. It eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, I mean, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that.
So what
He used
changed?
to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Give me 1 second. Okay. So 1 second. Okay, yeah. So Callus was pro, the other one was against.
I never knew.
Makes sense.
But from my perspective, Romeo's position had a lot going
Romeo
for it.
was the one who was
Couldn't they have
against.
sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus
Well,
is just the straw that
based
broke
on the
the
info
camel's
that
back. On that
he was,
topic,
the other one was
they
stubborn.
eventually came to a rather radical conclusion.
I guess maybe not necessarily.
They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
I guess that would have been Navia. Oh, that sounds fairly mean, to be honest.
So they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own
Although, to
person
be fair, I mean, I
and a member
can
of the
see
Senate.
why would that
She should
think
have the
such,
right to
right?
take any side she wished.
Because it would be, you have a crucial connection to Kalios at that point.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish.
So,
With that, the last hope of
basically, this
reconciliation
Aquabus
was gone.
project was basically, I guess you could say, it basically broke the Spina Dorsula apart.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist,
I wonder if we'll
continue
run
to
into
be a
them.
threat.
I wouldn't be surprised if we do run into them later on
Huh.
in this mission,
I think Coulter's
or in
right.
this quest rather.
Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us,
That would be a good opportunity. That
with
would actually be
how
a good
distracted and
opportunity.
vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't
I
worry, it's
feel
nothing.
like,
Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today.
well, I'm pretty sure that
I'm
basically is the
finding it
teaser
a
on like
bit
what's
hard
like going to
calm
happen
down
later
even
on.
now. I mean, to think
Almost
that I'll
certainly
just
I feel
never
like.
see them again.
So there you go. If you want to look forward to that, that's
In that case, why
questionable,
don't we
but
go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip.
okay, we're going back to the city.
Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Oh, of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We want to see Adele cheer up, or we want to see the future star of the Spina. Let's go with one.
We
Even though
really
it doesn't
are
really
the
make a
best of
difference.
partners.
Unfortunately, I
Come
still
on,
dislike
let's
that,
go.
but at the same time, it's probably better said in that way. It allows you to give a little bit of a change of tone. Not much more, unfortunately. Kitty cat. Then don't they have the kitty cat here? Was it always here? I don't remember, to be honest. Right. Let's go then back to the court of Fontaine. Well, I guess apparently upstairs, because that's where the quest pointer is. Relax with quota as you head to the court of Fontaine. Alright, there we go. We're back outside of Poisson. And now... I don't think I can really do anything against you. I'm guessing if you probably fly away? Yep, there you go. Alright, let's see.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
I mean, about that, where am I supposed to be walking? Because if, I mean, yeah, this, I guess this route makes sense. Oh, I guess they're talking about this road, aren't they? Well, in that sense, I guess let me go through that road, I guess, even though it's definitely not the direct way. Or a little, because you would have to be effectively distracted by something to get you here, and then you can take this path down, get interrupted by some enemies, which would hopefully ignore me. Nope, they do not. They won't. At least we can deal somewhat quickly with that one. I know that I'm still supposed to be farming up my characters at some point. I know that's a thing that is true. But anyway, yeah. They were referencing a road, but this is really the only road that exists here. And you know, I can walk alongside here. But clearly, it's telling me to pick up something there, but it's not the quest marker. It's gotta be something else. Oh yeah, it's definitely something else. Well, I'm gonna leave you stuck there because I want to focus on Navia's quest. Right. Now I'm kind of curious about the whole walking thing. Because if you look carefully, court is on the other side of this sea.
Walked far enough for now. Let's take a
So, how is this supposed to work anyway?
break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
It's like they want to go to the court, but the court is over there, and as you can see, there's water. So, what? Anyway.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court.
Yeah, there you go.
Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for
I was
a while
wondering,
on the
like,
grass, and when we were hungry,
You had
we'd
to
catch a
go
fish or two.
somewhere.
The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
I don't really think that's a bad thing, though.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Sure.
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Well, I would hope that Paimon, as a result, gets some to take home.
Yep, I figured you
Hopefully.
wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this.
She definitely still misses them,
Okay,
obviously, which makes sense.
the
I mean,
stove's looking
they
good.
were on her
And
side
as for the ingredients,
basically all the time, right?
seems like we're all out of flour and sugar, the two most important ingredients of all. Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
Interesting that, she would try and do this, like,
We should contribute
basically in the
to
middle of
too.
nowhere.
Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so he should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we
Although
have
to be
some
fair,
flowers and meat,
if you
I
take
can
things to
start
be
the baking.
realistic, in theory, you'd probably have to carry on a bag that's like literally
Then I'll
10 by
go
10
look for
meters
some
or
boxes
something.
nearby for a makeshift
It-
table
maybe
and
even
chairs.
20 by 20. Who knows? Gotta think of all these books, all these words, and so on.
Great.
And these
Then
artifacts, of
I'll prep
course.
the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
But to be fair, I guess, yeah, okay, now I guess she has a portable thingy. Didn't really expect that. Oh, I see. I guess like we could have. I wonder what would have happened if we didn't have those on our end. Probably would have asked us to come and like, find some.
How did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
Yep, I have a bunch of those because I keep running to stores every once in a while. That's why I have like 1,200 carrots.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Navia bakes a batch of macarons with just a
Whoa,
gusto.
Macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
I'd much appreciate if they send some over, but
Have you two
obviously that won't
seriously
happen.
never considered joining us?
Or
You're
that
so
can't
close to
happen,
the
right?
boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
There are still some important things you must do, or you want to approach me from the Adventurers Guild, huh?
Oh, yeah, I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
Like finding the sister, basically.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together.
Technically, basically a year. More realistically, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't think they mention specific timings. I don't think they do.
Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Navia's right. That's certainly one way of putting it. Let's go with
Even if Paimon
Navia's
was
right.
far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
Alright, Paimon called her and Navia, and I guess
We
the
got
child,
the
of
wine with
course.
us, but let's still toast
Oh.
with water.
Basically, eat some
Celebration of
macarons
this moment.
on the seaside, which is actually quite a nice place. Except someone is apparently joining us. I heard something just now. Was it just a small critter?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing?
Looks like nobody else heard it.
Toast!
May your travels go smoothly. May the Spina continue to grow. And may our friendship last until the end of time.
How did nobody else notice it? I'm pretty sure the next quest will ask me to check in here. But there's nothing inside. Anyway, well, next up is the next quest. I'm a little bit suspicious about the fact that it hasn't popped up, which makes me a little worried about the fact that it's probably blocked by something, isn't it? I hope not, but it is. So that's a little bit of a problem. That was a problem I was likely fearing, so I won't be able to continue that, unfortunately. Simply down to the fact that it's being blocked by other quests. Not entirely sure what you are. It looks to be more of a side quest, or like really extreme side quest, like. And we also have it blocked by. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, we have it blocked by the Linny quest. I believe that is the Linny quest. Yeah, Matches and Secret, that's the Linny quest. So that's what it's basically blocked by. I'm thinking of what to do now, actually. I could just pick up the Linny quest, actually. Let's see. How far back am I? Because if it's only one step, then might as well do it, but... Okay. It is... Okay, here's the thing. I think, what we'll probably do... No, hang on. If you think about it, I mean, realistically, I probably can't really do much against this either anyway. I would have to go through all of these quests, which I still have open, right? I'm gonna have to go through these at some point just to clean it up, and simply down to the fact, I think I'm just gonna continue with that. And hopefully it won't take too much time for us to, you know, get back to where we meant to be, right? But yeah, if you're probably watching the VOD on YouTube, then you'll probably see chapters in the description, and you can just jump to the point where, you know... What did you mean? Where, you know, you probably start off, or like, where I'll start off with the Navia quest again. I think that basically almost guarantees that I'm gonna have to break this one up, though. And meaning basically... it's probably gonna go into the dinner break realistically, so I'm probably gonna have to split it up in 2 halves realistically. So gotta keep that in mind. But first, let's clean up some of these side quests. First with Estelle. Jan, what is it? You seem to be out of breath. To be honest, I don't really know what this side quest is about anymore. So I need to keep keycap for my typewriter. You should have something here, right? Of course, but typewriters have so many different keys. Take a look and see which one you need a keycap for. Jan starts to rummage around, searching for a keycap he needs at lightning speed. Last time you said you'd like to go boating with me, Jan. Okay, so you just ran away. But we have now picked that up. Now I'm kind of curious, is it already unblocked in Navia quest? Nope, okay. I need to make sure I complete the story, because otherwise it won't. Hang on, it's no longer in the list, that's a little annoying. Where's Navia? There is Navia. Why did it just randomly disappear? Anyway, I need to go back up. And then we can continue on. Let's see. Enter the palais. Lazy keep cap on the typewriter. Oh, I think I remember now. Now I can finally continue working. This proposal must be finished today. Thank you so much. While I have time, I will certainly treat you to an excellent meal. I'm free tomorrow. Come find me here if you've got time. Wait for me to finish work and we can go eat a tasty meal. Then I'll be waiting. Alright, I must work faster. Wait, what's the next sentence? I should have written everything down. Okay, that's this quest done. I'm pretty sure you've been waiting for a year, because I think I might have picked this quest up as I was going. You know, as I was collecting, not collecting as I was doing the main story, right? I'm fairly confident on that one. But anyway. Now, it's possible I'm still supposed to be waiting on the... I'm guessing it's probably still locked. Yeah. Okay. So, gonna have to clear off that one completely. So, I'm just gonna wait until 8 AM. Let's see. Can I go back in? Yes, I can. I think. Yep, there we go. Well, it's not doing. It's not looking too fine or like too great here. Yeah, are you done writing? Let's begin. Let's pick him to a name. Oh, did he doze off? I finished writing. Did you finish writing it? Oh, too. I must have fallen asleep. Sorry. Yeah, he dozed off. Mr. Rialto and Mrs. Simane stayed with me half the night. With their guidance, I finally managed to finish the proposal. But I was just too tired. I thought I could just close my eyes for a bit and never fall asleep until now. I need to go find Mr. Tals first and have him stamp this proposal with the official seal of the May suggestion, and then take the proposal to Mr. Diver for a stamp. Then we can begin officially printing it, and we'll be done with this. Sounds simple enough. In any case, I've heard that Mr. Tals has introduced a brand new type of machine for fixing stamps. They say that it's convenient and made with confidentiality in mind, and that they plan to use it throughout the entire mess suggestion. Take a look. Mr. Royale even gave me a key. Every department must use this key to activate the stamping machine. Anyway, it all sounds pretty official and formal. Why don't you take another nap? It looks like you can barely walk straight. Anyways, it's just getting a document stamped, and there's that stamping machine to do it. There's no need to rush. No, we cannot afford any more delays. Let us go right away. Like you said, it's only a stamp. It shouldn't take too much time. Go get the stamp. Okay. I'm gonna go to Talos, like one table on the other side. And I get my document stamped now. Yes, of course you can. Did you bring the key? And please sign here too. I thought you wouldn't need to sign now that we've got the machine. Well, about that, the machine must still be operated by someone, so you still have to sign it, don't you? It's a guarantee. But this machine is perfect for maintaining secrecy. Without a key, even I can't start it up. The documents there, and make sure they are properly aligned. And insert the key into the keyhole. Is that automatic stamping machine? It looks really ordinary. Just turn the key. I probably messed it up. Wait a second, just hold it, post. Don't move. I'll take a picture. I'm not afraid of leaks, but why do you want to take a photo? Weren't they, like, not allowed here or something? When he first applied these machines, Mr. Kosik specifically specified that we must use a camera to make a record of everyone that came to get documents stamped. I need to move, can't have this document in the frame. Recently someone said there's going to be a new document promulgated here at the Mason Genshin, or whatever it's supposed to be pronounced. That specifically addresses secrets leaked through cameras. I don't want to be the first one to be made an example of. Yeah, let's go wait outside. If we're in the photo, maybe we'll get sucked into some kind of baloney involving leaked secrets. Dance carefully takes a picture. You have taken the photo, please start up the machine. I turned the key already? Why isn't it responding? That's impossible, I just prepared it. It can't be broken again already. Dance begins to inspect the machine. I thought there's nothing wrong with it. Insert the key and try again. Because that's the first rule in IT. If something doesn't work, or like, have you tried rebooting it, basically? Jan takes out the key, puts it back in, and the machine still doesn't move. Maybe you didn't align the document properly? You need to fit the document to the markings. There are hidden trigger mechanisms inside. Does the document have anything to do with the machine not starting? Of course it does. Otherwise, how could the machine know that there are documents waiting to be stamped? This is an automatic machine, after all. I'm not operating it manually. I don't know. Fine. I'll make sure it's properly aligned with all the markings. Yen takes out the document and places it back. No good, it still isn't working. How could this be? The last time I gave it a little smack, and then it started working properly again. Then I'll give it a whack. It's gonna be that, isn't it? It appears we have no choice but to try it. Are we getting close to the point where we resort to prayer to try and fix it? Let's try to cancel prayer. Okay. Sure, because that'll solve things. Lightly tap the machine. The machine replies to you with complete silence. Put a bit more oomph into this tap. The machine seems like it's too lazy to even care about your efforts. Smack it so hard that its later iterations will feel it. The machine breaks its silence and lets out a rusty, annoyed sound as though a very sleepy person just fell out of bed. Don't tell by when the machine completely worked on. Yeah, hopefully not. And then, as if the machine sleepily found its slippers and stumbled over to turn on the light, it begins to operate with a weird and a clunk. Yeah, I guess it needs a little bit of a help, I guess. Looks like it, at least. The outer same is well worn, but it works slowly and methodically. With several people on the brink of despair gazing at it intently, the machine slowly drops the stamp downward with all the speed of an elderly tanned tortoise climbing a cliff. The stamp, having taken its first step onto the paper, seems to stagger around on the document before meandering slowly about and finally settling down to rest. Finally, the machine shivers and its shutters begins to slowly retract the stamp. I told you it would work. I guess they just don't really care about what we've just done to it. I truly don't understand just what's so great about this machine. It's called automatic, but it's far slower than doing it by hand. I mean, I guess it would be useful if you literally try and do anything else. But it's perfect for maintaining confidentiality and secrecy. Look around. Even if we wanted to, we couldn't take the stamp out and use it for our own private purposes without permission. The next mark. What if the machine completely breaks down and Mr. Cosix isn't here either? What then? Well, it'll be okay. I have a backup key to open up. Yeah, if it doesn't work, we're gonna have to repair it. Now, to open up a box in my Mr. Cosix's office, there's a backup stamp in there. Let's hurry up. We must bind and staple the document so we can deliver it to Mr. Dyfor. I can't wait to be free from this nightmare. Yeah, I guess he's not doing too fine. And time to go back to his table and hopefully help him out finish up this document. Okay, we have all the stamps and the document has been bound and stapled. And that's all that's left is to give it to Mr. Dyfor and it'll finally be done. Today I'm going to get a good night's sleep and forget about all of this. Then I'll take a day off and go find Estelle. And surprise, there's more work. What is it? No way did the reimbursement get approved so quickly. That it did not, but Monsieur Nobilet sent someone to me and had me come to ask you why you're expensing a single keycap and not an entire typewriter. Because, well, the single keycap fell off, that's all. Why would you need to expense an entire new typewriter? That does make sense. Perhaps. But our list of items eligible for reimbursement includes typewriters, not individual keycaps. As such, keycaps are a brand new payment item. Therefore, you must submit a written document to Monsieur Nobilet and explain in detail why you are expensing that single keycap. Why does it feel like some kind of bad joke and not actual government business? That's what happens if you follow rules to the paper, basically. Do you want me to write a separate report to the Chief of Justice explaining how I lost a single keycap? My son Carlos said it was a request from Monsieur Nobilet himself. But no one dares to test the waters and see if it's actually the truth. Okay. I thought this was a brave quest, but it looks like it's starting to feel like this is a bit of a longer side quest, to be honest. As a gesture of the Mason suggestion, orders from the Chief Justice are an imperative, carrying the full weight of the administration. Simply put, you have no choice but to write it. Not that this is a bad thing, you know. You can use this chance to show off your handwriting to him. Not everyone gets a chance to make a separate report to him. Uh-oh. Hey friends, good news! You just caught someone leaking secrets with a camera red-handed. A sterling example of negative behavior that we shall conclude in the proposal. And as for this criminal who knew the law yet knowing he violated it, is in fact the very person who reminded everyone not to use cameras lest they expose secrets. Mr. Carr's sakes. It's because of him that Eon was up all night writing the proposal, and now he's been caught breaking the rules first, no less. He used a camera to take multiple photos of his office and then distributed them to reporters. One of the photos included his own minutes for meetings. Now the public has now discovered that the contents of the minutes are wildly different from what he said in his previous speeches. Rumors are swirling like mad. It appears that Mr. Karsik's office is about to become the biggest joke in Fontaine again. What do the minutes have to do with his speech? I mean, I guess he was preparing it, maybe. Almost all of the contents of the speech were agreed upon in the meetings recorded by the minutes. Of course they're related. So why are they so different? Well, that's actually quite normal. The purpose of the meetings and the minutes is to exactly tell us what content cannot appear in the speech. Karsik's himself hasn't got a focused notion of what he's going to say, and doesn't even have his own ideas. He is completely reliant on being reminded by his subordinates. Where is he now? He's awaiting investigation in my office. After all, not only did he leak secret documents, but he also caused quite a storm in the city. I think he might have stayed there, stay in there a while. But what about my document? I finished writing it. It's all stamped up and ready, and I am certainly not doing too well, it appears. You know, it's okay. You wrote it. It'll get sent out eventually. It wasn't waste. Calm down. Yeah, it seems about right. Okay. Man, you're finally here. Please help me think of something. Don't talk about that now. Your keycap, have you already expensed it? You think? I would have to write a report to Monsieur Noble himself about it. Oh. Take a look. Is this the keycap? Where did you find it? It was under my desk. Just as the cleaning stuff was sweeping, he accidentally swept it over. Someone saw it and put it on my desk. I thought it was a keycap for my own typewriter at first, so I put it away. But today I took a look and I realized my typewriter wasn't missing a single keycap, so... Okay, so turns out he didn't actually need to have all of this jargle. You tell me. Jan falls to the ground and in a faint. Yeah, I don't think he's doing too well. I guess they might be... I guess he might be overworked. What's the issue about a keycap? Yeah, about that. You shouldn't be collapsing, you know, as, like, at work at all, so... Even if the keycap was found earlier, it definitely was, would have been an issue. Right, everything's a complete mess. Jan didn't even know what to do. Continuing default, I've also just vanished. What's going on with these guys anyway? Jan cares about the meaning of his work. Let's go with that. It gets always thinking about those sorts of things. The point of work, such a grand topic, can't be easily explained in just a few words. You'll only heap more pressure on yourself by constantly worrying about such issues. And do you know the answer then? Let's see. I've never even considered it. I just work. As for me, why I do it think about it now and then. I have my own way to deal with stress. If you really want to find the answer, perhaps you could find some time to talk about more. Okay. But right now, I'll have to buy some fruit and go see Jan. Oh, that's the main matter, and no mistake. I'm also going to help Jan apply for sick leave. He really needs to rest. Really sounds like he was just going basically full speed and yeah, basically hit the wall now at full speed. He crashed into it. Just straight up. We'll see you later then. Hopefully. That's weird. Where did I put the sick leave form? Right, so does the mini quest is done? Yes, it does. So next up is literally the Linux quest. So honestly, I'm just gonna I think I'm just gonna do that realistically and see how long it takes. I'm curious, is it about the people? Like, is it blocked by area? Okay. So as long. So all I'm gonna have to do is just simply do a little bit of that quest and until it moves to the next one. So there you go. Right. It is quite far away. Wait, it's over there, right? Okay, that's a little strange, but anyway. Right, so basically I'm gonna have to clean up that one. Gonna have to clean up the Lindy crest. Just so that Navia can then go ahead and do her own things.
Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who sent you, huh?
Okay, 1 second. Give me one moment, please. Okay, that should be good
Save
enough.
your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Okay, I guess we'll be basically immediately
Looks like
switching
we can't
back to a
avoid this
fight with
fight.
Lenny.
Now,
I guess
I'm
that's
not
on
the
one way to
strongest
get a little bit
fighter,
of
so I
fighting
hope you're
going
ready
on.
to back me up.
Don't worry, we got this!
As long as Lenny joins in, because if I had to guess, he's definitely one of the weakest.
Nice and
Anyway.
spicy.
Sorry, my team is probably one of the weaker ones. Just one guy left, I think? Unless they give me a second. Okay, never mind. This guy. But yeah, I believe as soon as as soon as they move away, if I had to guess, then that's probably when I can go back to
Intimidation
Navia.
ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Come on, let's scram!
No, it was a quite a long time back
Go with you yet!
since I did the quest. So there's that. So I'm not quite sure what lady they're talking about, to be honest.
Something about intimidating someone else. Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who?
Could it be Gemma?
You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Alright, that should sound like it might have been cleared up. No. Still blocked. Okay. So I wonder if I have to do basically the entire thing. That would actually make more sense, because now the Lunicrest is moving back to the Carter Fontaine, which I guess would have probably been where we're blocked. Right? Actually, I'm curious. What kind of location is the culprit? Don't mind me quickly checking the wiki. I just want to quickly check. Because thinking about it, I wouldn't be surprised. If it's more a case of, you know, that maybe the Linux quest is blocking, like maybe the quests are blocking in general, or like effectively all the regions that they are using for, because usually there are 3 quests, right? Like each act is generally 3 quests. So I feel like it's possible, in theory. Maybe the quest is being, like, maybe there's like some kind of location where we block that, because, yeah, I know it's fine to use the Court of Fontaine, but clearly, apparently, the Linux quest is blocking the Court of Fontaine. So, there's that. But anyway, there you go, let's go down here. And Lynette now joins as well. Sorry, Lynette.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Reasons.
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
To be fair, I can't really add much more to it because I kind of forgot what was going on here.
Okay. How can I help you?
Because I'm pretty sure I started this quest like a year ago, maybe at some point,
Caesar
maybe
used to have a
accidentally.
magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Cendre. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Cendre is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma.
Okay, so basically what was happening, I guess, was that
Got it.
they got threatened by someone,
If I'm staying here, I'm ordering
and she was also getting threatened by someone.
I mean, bon appetit.
I probably have to
But
read
stay
up on
sharp,
the
too.
if I do it properly
company while
again,
I'm
do
away.
this story or something. I'm probably gonna have to read up on the wiki,
Okay.
realistically.
All right, power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Okay, does that mean? Quite far away, so maybe it's unblocked. Nope, still blocked. Right. Anyway, let's see then. We're on the other side of the map, but I guess it's blocking anyway. Are we gonna have to go on a fucking break though? Yeah. If I'm gonna continue, I'm gonna go on a 5-minute break. Then I'll be back. Oh, 6 minutes. I'm gonna do it 6 minutes. Anyway, I'll see you after 6 minutes. With basically learning quests. Although I would have rather done Navia quest, but anyway, I guess we're suddenly doing Lenny to unblock Navia. Right, I'll see you in 6 minutes.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
All right, welcome back to Lune, not Navia, because basically have to do a little bit of Lune to clean up, or rather to unblock Navia. I'm just gonna basically interject Lune in here, and then we're gonna continue on with Navia as soon as possible.
Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first.
Yep, Lune, move the boxes aside. Okay,
There
no
we
one.
go. It should be just down here.
Realistically, oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that we'll have to do this actually quite a long time. We're gonna continue. We're going to have to continue like this a long time, presumably. Unfortunately, but anyway, that's a problem if you have all of these quests. If you should probably need to do a quest that just goes like, yep, literally a bunch of quests. There you go. But anyway. What? Oh, okay. Didn't really expect that, to be honest.
So this was Caesar's workshop.
Looks like they just took them a long while to respond, to be honest.
Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Attack the robots and it popped out the secret element in place. Oh. I guess that's a Lenny thing. I see. Right, don't mind me then.
This moment will be frozen. Wind blade.
Nice and spicy. Race you.
Dodge this.
I'll protect us. Out of the frying pan.
Alright, let's see. That should be... Nope. That'll be it.
Whoa. Look. The doll
Lucky for us that we do have Lenny with us, because we definitely would have needed some kind of user with like some kind of bow. And the only one that comes to mind that I have would be sorry.
There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
Wish list. I want a bucket of fried chicken that never runs out. I'd like a new bag. No, there's no such thing as a fried chicken that never runs out, just as there's no such thing as children that never go up. Also, eating too much fried food is bad for you. Make sure to pair it with something healthier like a salad. Alright. What about this one? I'd like a little dove. I want a robot with cool powers. Note, you need your parents' permission to own a pet, and you also need to take good care of it. I brought a fluffy toy dove for you this time. If you're ready to own a pet, I'll make sure the real dove appear for you next time. I wonder if it would have allowed me to like actually escape there. Yeah, I'm a little bit more careful, or like rather quicker, I guess. I'm pretty sure jumping down there would probably be a bad idea. Speaking of jumping down. Barra's gonna need to drop some health. Anything up there?
Looks
Nope.
like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one? These magic boxes are moving. do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Got it. We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right? There should be another wish list inside. Let's keep trying.
Okay. Oh, I see. I need to interact with that. I wish my parents would get back together. I wish for good grades in my next exam. I wish for my little sister to have a normal life free of danger. Note, I want you to know that you can always share your troubles with me, children, but some wishes need more than magic to make them come true. They need the power of your hard work. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope all of your wishes will come true. So yeah, once... I think it was the upper one, like dub, I think. Okay, that did something. Seemingly. I'm not sure if that's something that I was meant to go to, or if that's like a bonus.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
And then what are you looking at?
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big elaborate
Actually, I'm just gonna read up on the on what exactly is happening here.
If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere.
I see. Okay. Quick recap, because I read this already. Wiki should have probably done it before attempting this again. There was another magician who died in an incident, and while that was happening, there was also a phantom weasel thief around. And when Caesar died, he actually found a lot of these stolen goods inside of, like, a lot of the stolen goods stolen by the phantom weasel inside of his home. And that's also the same time all of these incidents ended. But now the phantom weasel has reappeared, so that's what's going on, and that's why we're digging into Linny's old home, like old workshop rather. That's what's happening right now. And if I had to guess, probably once we're done with the first mission, or quest rather, I'm guessing that afterwards we'll go back to Navia.
Great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
Let's see. Hang on, there was something showing up here. Oh, I completely walked past the chest. Or completely would have.
Step right up.
Well, look at that. We have more enemies. More of these Gardamex, I think. Wait, was Luna? No, Electro was. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, makes sense. All right, there we go. Yeah, I guess. Yep, this is an elevator. Once again, I forgot. I assume they locked it probably, but might as well try.
What's the
More
hurry?
enemies.
Let's get this show on the road. Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
By the way, in other news, because fire, or traveler rather, looks like the traveler's fire
Step right up.
Fire Travel is about to be the case, or like about to be released in the next version. Finally.
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right, see you in a bit.
Solve the magical puzzle.
The placement of this device inside. If I remember correctly...
Let's see. It's pointing me towards some place. Oh, I see up the stairs. Let's see. Guess it's this. Activate all the magic steps without stepping on the same one. Same one twice.
Oh, seems like we can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh?
I guess it didn't like me either, like walking. Let's see. I mean, I would assume. Can I stay on top of one? And I think it'll now move back. Yep, there we go. And there you go, that's basically all you have to do, really. At least for this specific one. That means it unlocks. The magician's secret, investigate a hidden room.
Wow, there's a hidden room here. Let's see. Oh, this bookcase is full of Caesar's own notes. He wrote a lot about the principles of magic. Whew. Much too advanced for Paimon.
The Caesar's diary.
Looks thick as a brick. Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
Right, about the wish lists.
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, Today, a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat.
Yeah, I guess maybe don't do that.
So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted.
To be fair, I would hope you have the funds to do so. Although I guess that could explain why I was like running around and stuff.
I wound up
I think so,
saving
if
very
that's
little this
real, of
month.
course.
But that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat?
About his children studying magic.
2 children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised.
Well, I think this might be
I
about
do
Linny
hope
and
they got home
Lynette.
safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these two.
Well, to be fair, I don't really know who else would this be about.
I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down.
About Lawrence's issues.
Seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those 2 children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of Master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age.
To be honest, I actually kind of
They've
like
had to grow
that
up
part of
too
the Fontaine
fast.
story as well. Like when
Don't
they
dare
showed
to
us
imagine what they must have been
what,
through.
they did.
Gemma
What Linny and
thinks so
Lynette did
too.
was kind of cool.
She doesn't
back
like
then.
being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed. It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the 2 kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission.
Yep, definitely
Sounds like their parents have
Lynette and
other
Linny.
plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways soon. It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough, but also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have.
Oh.
They hide things from me too. For example, when I
Okay,
asked
to be
them where
fair,
they live and why they
probably would
wanted
do
to
the
learn
same
magic.
thing, considering they're from Fatui, you know.
That's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods, and that is why we must find our own truth. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? P.P.S.
Who knows, to be fair.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every word I said. Oh, Caesar, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
I wonder how he's gonna react to that, to be honest. Meaning Lenny.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh?
This is definitely about them.
Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think?
Yep, definitely.
So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Linny.
On the room with Lenny. Okay, time to go down here. Should be, I guess, here somewhere. Yep, there he is.
Linny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
But I guess he was a magician, so he could have, like, hit quite a bunch of stuff.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First,
Okay.
the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile,
Why is
the
Linny
real
telling us
magician,
that?
who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance.
I feel like this is gonna lead to something.
Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really...
Because there gotta be some context why he's bringing it up, right?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared
But where,
illusion.
realistically?
Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking. I mean, I guess it's gonna have to relate to Caesar,
The
realistically.
inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy.
Oh.
He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall.
But I guess there's a bunch of
Not a
context
vision,
based
at
on
least.
how his accident happened.
And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh?
Well, he at least tried once, but it definitely didn't end up in an escape.
Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it.
Well, then he just said that apparently someone with a vision could perhaps do it.
So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about.
What kind of device?
Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle.
Okay.
From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible.
And I guess you escape from the top.
At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trapdoor onto the Opera House roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Maybe if you're fast enough.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional
Oh yeah,
degree of
that's basically
change.
kind of why I liked Line's
Here's the falling
Linear
double,
arc
the
in
miraculous
at the very
reappearance, the
beginning
pompous
of
performing. Maybe the magician will even
110,
have themselves
simply
tied up
because
before it
it was
begins
kind
to
of, you
strengthen
know,
the impression
showing
that
stuff
there's
like that. It
no
was kind of interesting.
Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician. But unfortunately,
To be
even
fair,
he
you could
didn't
probably
manage to
make it,
pull off.
or at least I would assume you could probably make it safe by, you know, making sure there's some kind of physical switch that only activates when someone actually steps out.
So, how did it go so
So I'm
wrong?
pretty confident there's stuff you
said found
can
some fishy
do
stuff
to
there.
actually make sure it
Figured out
also
what really happened?
is, you know, safe.
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And, sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
Not
But here's the
yet.
strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand.
Okay.
But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask.
Oh, so I guess by making sure he always uses his right hand, or at least seemingly
And
uses
so,
his.
Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires
Interesting.
sacrifices. But in
To be
his
honest,
most stressful and
It's not something
nerve-wracking
you would
moments,
necessarily
and when
think
no one
about by
was watching,
such a thing, I
reflex would
guess.
kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left.
Interesting.
I
So
think that's likely what
basically,
happened.
someone, I guess that yeah, if Lynn is correct on all of that, then that
Caesar
would
have been under
mean
a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature.
yeah. I was
He
about to
barely
say
had
that
to
it's
think
not
about
like
what he was doing because
surely
muscle
like if
memory
you would do
guide
this
him through.
properly, you would actually implement safe fails or something like that. That would, you know, make sure nothing like this actually happens. Or like
So
you
he
can't just
opened the
fall. You
compartment,
can't be the
took
one
out
that
the
falls
dummy,
down, right?
checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way.
So yeah, I guess if you don't have a failsafe, like a failsafe Yeah, if we wanted to do this right, you would probably place the switch outside box that would, you know, activate
With the stakes being
the
as high as they
thing
were,
to fall.
just a
To fall.
2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him.
To be honest, it's actually an interesting
How would they be able to make the switch without being
topic.
noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
Well, to be fair, it probably would have been unsupervised in like the actual backstage
It would have
area.
to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
And looks like we've been
Just
monitored.
couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for
And I
some
guess it's probably
magician who
the
died
like the
10
actual
years
person
ago.
behind the incident.
Didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good
I have
for
no
you
hard
and
feeling
back
that you're
off
gonna
like the
fail to
lady
do that
you
anyway. Just
You
simply due to the fact that
disappoint me.
this is a game and so and such.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her.
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out and make it quick.
Yeah, good luck about that one. I don't think you're gonna be succeeding with that one, but we'll see. Of course, Lindy starts off, but to be fair, it's literally just yeah. There you go. There's one done. It would have been funny if we okay. Never mind. There's a wall. Fortunately, but it would have been funny if we would just be able to basically hit Lorenzo instead. But no mind. Hang on.
Let's dance.
Cool it.
Not quite what I intended, but close enough. And there you go. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of a bigger one.
Here comes the finale.
Didn't really expect such a big one, but at least luckily for us, that's easily dealt with as well. Halfway done already, so no problems here.
I'll protect us.
Except I'm kind of out of order in terms of my skills. But here you... Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, frozen. Come on.
Windblade, dodge this.
Well, if I gotten down in like the correct order, that probably would have been it, but guess not. But now, there you go. Did you just like knock him unconscious with a card?
Oh, you kids are tougher than you
It
look.
looked like it, at least.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking, and what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolize Caesar, everyone else did.
I wanted to
But
guess
I was
that
the
it's probably
real
gonna be
genius
related to, you
magician.
know,
Me!
stealing things, but hang on.
He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats
Sounds like
to
it's not
me.
just the fact that someone was stealing stuff behind this. Behind
So it
here.
was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it.
He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it?
Sounds like Lorenzo was annoyed by him just like wasting his skills for some reason.
No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had.
So you basically killed him, I guess.
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me.
What is that supposed to mean? So I guess... I mean, in theory, it would mean that he kind of just abused this, I guess?
I had to kill
Oh, hang on. But what about the... I guess we have to confirm that it was murder, but... What actually, what about the simple fact that, you know, the stolen things?
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
Because that's the one thing we need to know about.
I am.
Oh.
Caesar
but there you go.
So strict with me. He insisted that
Well, that basically confirmed it. I mean, I guess, due to the fact he's still alive, I guess he wanted to try again. Maybe he ran out of money or something?
I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
But I heard that the Phantom Weasel stole from the rich and poor alike.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much he was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
Oh, I see. So it was basically the intention always was to target high value stuff. Okay.
So that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
I would hope so too.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws.
I mean, if you try and do such things, then you're gonna fail at some point. It's practically guaranteed.
What else can I do? So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things to end this way, but I regret nothing.
Very well. In that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
Okay, I guess we'll be doing that. And I guess that means we are done with this mission. Can we still talk to him, though?
I can finally stop looking over my shoulder now.
Alright, let's... Well, time to pick up this chest and pick up some items. And let's leave the domain then. I think, by then, I think we won't really be able to continue on with Navia today. Unfortunately. But even if the mission is now done, we're gonna be cutting it halfway through our mission, and I think that's might as well end it then after this mission.
Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Sounds like he will, or like he is.
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it, because there'll be hell to pay.
Guess who's ending up in the Fortress of Merrypede next, or soon? I think soon would be more appropriate.
What should we do next, Lenny? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point. We should go tell Gemma the good news right away. It'll give her some peace.
But I'm kind of curious about why she was targeted in first place. Like, surely there's a reason for that? But who knows? Wait. So, gonna quickly make sure. I think I'm still in the first mission. So, I'm gonna complete that one, I think. Because I'm gonna guess I still can't. Yeah, I still cannot. So, here's the thing. Time to go back up then. And continue on with just this single mission now. Let's see. Yeah, it's asking me to go down here. Probably the target is somewhere here, I think. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There we go. There it is. They're still chilling at the same place, same table. There you go.
Ah, you're back.
Lynette is very motivated.
You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Your third? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this.
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure she was.
You're not gonna have anyone left for dinner.
She was
now.
always this motivated, you know. I think that was a thing that was generally existing.
Exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
Or rather,
besides the point.
I'm pretty sure Lynette was always this
Well, it's done now. But
neutral.
try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Yeah, they definitely did.
Of course. Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry. I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I can. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but I...
It's okay. We understand. He did threaten you. My mom would find it hard to trust strangers in your position, too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it.
So hang on, what was Gemma again? I guess it was basically significant other, maybe? I think. Hang on. INC, okay, yeah, significant other, basically.
I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I never had the courage to speak out.
So, well, there you go. At least that's now solved, though.
Thank you all.
That's some very good news, in my opinion.
Thank you so much.
And then a suggestion. Everyone goes to the cemetery to announce Lorenzo's arrest and hold a memorial for Caesar.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great.
Well...
To think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty.
Well, there you go. Everyone has a good side and a bad side, probably.
His soul can finally rest in peace now.
Even though someone might be showing us a nice guy in public, you generally don't really know what's happening behind the scenes, right? Some other people have been showing that quite frequently over the last few years, realistically.
I realized before it was too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits.
Oh, well, that's a nice, nice offer from them, to be honest.
In Caesar's honor? Really? Oh, thank you. I'll be there.
What is that kind of like that? That's like actually a nice gesture from them.
Don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show. Wait, Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were Linny and Lynette or not. Linny changed the topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to ask Linny tomorrow evening.
Right, can we talk to them? Yes, we can.
I've spoken many choice words.
I'm guessing the Navia crystal will not be unlocked, but like I said earlier, this lot is basically already done, so can't really go back. Unfortunately.
I can't believe
But that means we have to meet Navia later on again.
He comes around here sometimes. Not to clean Caesar's grave, though. He just stands off to the side and watches Gemma from a distance. She must have known, but she never asked him to leave. I wonder why that is.
Well, I want same, but I would probably bet it on here, maybe, or something like that. Realistically,
Caesar's reputation will be restored now that the real culprit has been captured. Looks like Gemma chose a good man after all.
Okay. Well, just a oh, hang on. I guess I could have picked up the butterfly here somewhere. Okay. So here's the thing. We can now continue, luckily. But like I said, we are basically out of time for Genshin today. If you liked it, then please leave a like and follow, and make sure. Something to keep in mind is the fact that sorry, more Genshin will come tomorrow. We're gonna continue on with Zenless at. It was supposed to be 6 p.m. but 6 p.m. local, but it's gonna be moved to 7 p.m. local. And basically, we're gonna continue on with Grace's ancient story. Then, if you want to see more Genshin, then make sure to tune in tomorrow for day 6 of this event. In which we'll be playing Shan Yun's quest. At least, hopefully, I can do that. And Navia is probably gonna continue on at some point later on, realistically. I'm gonna have to find a spot in the schedules. But anyway, so yeah, something to be careful of, by the way. The stream is being rebroadcasted on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, the stream will be going offline during the break due to a technical issue. But make sure to return to the same link at before 7 p.m. local or 6 p.m. UTC to go back online then. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure on which live streams you are. If you're watching on the Genshin Impact live stream, like specifically Genshin, it's gonna turn off shortly, and for the change of year stream, that's a dedicated stream for all of the day 5 content, that will continue on, and there will be a second stream containing the old Zenless stuff later on as well. I'll go later on online later on. Anyway, if you want to see more Genshin, make sure to tune in tomorrow at 6 p.m. locals, 5 p.m. UTC. But other than that, I'll see you after this quick 1 hour 20 break. I'll see you then.
energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang nose. Bang nose. Bang who knows?
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm City Series.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls.
Janus Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks, dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Can't beat a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang nose!
Huh?
Bang nose! Bang who knows?
Jana's Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Knight transformation!
latte, please. Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows.
Luminous Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm City Series.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up the world's end was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace were fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang nose.
Huh?
Bang nose. Bang who knows?
Jana's Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Night Transformation!
A falling star deserves no home.
For a starlight night, whole lies with the wishes of the people.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. After reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang nose. Bang nose. Bang blue nose.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate heart dictates. Robust power, perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm City Series.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets.
hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm City Series.
latte, please. Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Can't beat a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows?
Bananas Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, whole lies with the wishes of the people.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows.
Jana's Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Night Transformation!
with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows?
Jana's Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, whole lies with the wishes of the people.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm City Series.
A latte, please. Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Alright, welcome back to day 5, and, well, the last section of tonight. We're going back to Zenless, and it's time for the, I believe, 3rd agent story now. We still have plenty to go, of course. I'm a little bit... Why is that one lighting up like that? I have no idea, but anyway. So we played through Soldier 11's and Nekomata one agent story as well already. And, well, next up would be Grace's the Iron Witch, which would be coming up next. So it's focused around Grace as far as I know. And that's pretty much it. I don't really know anything else of this one specifically. So, I think we should just get started and see what awaits us in this one. Sure. One day, Fairy suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician at Bellbug Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Faven's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later at the entrance of Brand Street construction site. I would have expected some audio, but apparently not. Hang on 1 second. Alright, it sounds like I'm gonna have to delay this one. Technical difficulties. I'm gonna go back on the waiting screen and hope that I'm gonna have some answers, or like it's gonna be fixed in just a short second, but until then, I'll see you later. Alright, welcome back to the stream, although I don't really have positive news. Well, depends really. I do have positive news in the sense that the reason for the outage was, rather, the reason for the stream delay, suddenly sudden pause, is practically solved, but, it turns out I'm now basically 2 hours behind my original schedule, and I don't want to stream until 11 p.m., so... since we barely even... Since we haven't even really started this mission or this quest, I think it's probably best if I'm just gonna delay it until tomorrow and close off the stream a little bit early, so that we can just keep the entire Agent Story from Grace in one go. I think that's probably a better idea than to cut it off in the middle and then continue on tomorrow or something. So yeah, this stream, this Agent Story will move to tomorrow, and instead, so the schedule for tomorrow will, instead of the scheduled Agent Story of Collider, we'll have Grace slot in, and because of the delays for Navia's quest, because of the wall blocking and so on, Navia's part 2 will basically also replace Xiang Yun's character quest. Punishing Grey Raven is still intended to start tomorrow, but if anything changes, then I'll let you know on the Discord and so on, so make sure to follow there. But, a little bit of an unfortunate ending, but I think it's probably best if I'm just gonna close it off early, so that we can start in full tomorrow. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream with lots of breaks and so on, then please leave a like, follow, subscribe, depends on where you're watching, of course. And yeah. Other than that, I would say I'm gonna see you tomorrow, and I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or whatever else you're gonna do. I'll see you then.